Tā mairi e tēnā tātou katoa e ngā iwi whānui. Ka hono mai ki tēnei hōtaka i te ata nei. Hei whakanui, hei tautoko i te kaupapa o te wā. Ko te whakataitai ākura mo ngā kura o te wai paunamu. A very good morning to you all. From wherever you are joining us here on this broadcast brought to you by Whakata Māori in support of the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Championships for 2026 here in Parakiore Recreation and Sports Centre in Christchurch. Koenei te rangi tuarua, so day 2 of the 4-day tournament. And in the pool at the moment we have Shirley Spartans versus King's High School. Ko te roanga o ngā kemu te kauminitita i a hauwha ki te whakapono. Ko te kapa o King's High School kai ngā pōtai kahurangi Shirley Spartans, pōtai mā. Special mention also to our sponsors, big mihi to Whakata Māori who enable this broadcast free of charge on YouTube, Māori Plus, Māori Active, anywhere located in the world, and to our other sponsors that enable and support participation in sport for all our rangatahi across the motu. We have Polo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex and Nativa. I te mutunga o te rangi tuatahi no te puna rua I nei kapa e rua. So both these schools here are in the B grade. or Pool B. Harako te B grade. And at the end of day 1, it was Christchurch Boys High School Premier A and Shirley High School, I believe. Shirley Spartans that finished the day off with 2 wins. Te toinga o era tīma. E te o rātou kua whakaro e toru, no reira, no doubt a big day for these two sides that will no doubt play 3 games today. Kia ora anō, ko te kēmu ka whai ake I tēnei, ka tīmata I te tikau miniti ki te tikau. The game to follow on from this one will commence at 9:50 between Christ College and St Andrews College. Te puna a rātou, they are both Pool A sides. Nā te kite te tauranga o runga I te papa nei. Ko Kings High School te tino kapa I tēnei wā. Wa wepua rātou toko ono ngā piro I nai nei I tēnei wahanga. Rua atu I Shirley Spartans. So Kings High School appear to be dominating at this point. They have 5 points on the board ahead of Shirley Spartans. Kua mutu te tērā wahanga o te kēmu. Ka reira paku whakata mō ngā kaitākaro. Before we come back out for some more action, both sides will get a quick break before we commence the third quarter. Kia ora mai anō e te iwi. Shooting Spartans managing to get a turnover now. Can they capitalise on this ball? Oh, bit of a takirua there. Can't get it to fall through the net. Ka te kauhoi nai nei hoki atu ki te rātaha. Ko tieni taha e nei tima e rua. O rāua, o rātou kaura. Good block, great block from the goalie of Shirley Spartans. Well marked here, one-on-one, putting pressure on Kings High School. Oh, a nice little toss, trying to get it over the goalie's head. P2 saw it coming. Oh, a long ball down the pool. Tokorua ngā tangata i reira ki te ārai i a Shirley Spartans. Oki atu ana. E harai te māma. Nā kua whai pōru anō te kapa o Kings High School. In great intensity there, just rushing that loose ball, making it hard, off the bounce, into the net. Kings High go up again. Goes himself, drives on in. Bit of battle to get in front. Kei te whakairi aua ringa, hei karanga atu o hei whaki atu ki te kaimawao I hara. Ko au te raru, pia. Nā kua whai hāmine tēnei kapa o Shirley Spartans as they make their way down to Kings High School scoring end. Nā kei te tasiri noi ho kia hoki mai tēnei tōro ki te puna wai. Au e kua whai, kāri whiro tētai o ngā kaitākaro o reira te āhua nei, me puta I te puna wai. Me hara mai tētahi atu kaitākaro rānei. I aua wā mihe mea ka whakatū taua kāri whiro Ko taua kai tākoro, me he mea he kai tākoro, me he mea he kai ako rānei. Me puta atu, I te puna wai kia kauai hoki mai mo te roanga o te kemu. Oh, great backwards flick around the back. And that was pure smarts to come up with that play. Both pia ua māku te tuku iau e aro whakamua ana hei aha ko te muri I te tuara. And they're back in there, scoring end. Kings, Kau, Kwahuri anō. A penalty shot here for Kings High School, dominating and taking that lead to 7 points here in the third quarter. Oh, and just not the right pass there. Falling into the hands of Kings. A strong defense needed now from Shirley Spartans to slow up this momentum. Perfect little tip there to keep that out of the net. Mana te whai I tana hoa kia tuku atu. Let's see if they can do something with this ball. Oh, not quite enough on the pass. Kariro anō, my Kings. They drive it down. Beautiful block there from the goalie. Just great extension, putting that body on the line. Oh, goalkeeper ready again. Back-to-back saves. Oh, good timing. And he's doing so well so far just to keep that ball out of the net. He's having to do quite a lot of work, spending a lot of time down that end of the pool. Oh, this time, Shirley Spartans. Ka riro hoki tō rātou kaura tuatahi o te kēmu. Powerful load up, powerful shot up to push it past. Aita whiwhi haere wanganui a rātou anō. Kare ka tau atu. Shirley Spartans hoping to have switched on that momentum. Ooh, and just narrowly missing on the right side. Kings High School swing another one past there to take their tally to 9 points. Shirley should have enough time here to try and conjure something up out of this set. O ahua pōturi ki te whiu māma noi ho mō te kai āraira te whakakorengia I taua kaura. Oh, great block and a chase down to see who can get there first. Shirley Spartans again with possession. They look for the long ball down. Anō, me kaha ake over whiu, ka wepu. They just need a bit more on those shots. They seem to be just falling in front of the goalie. Engari he māma ake te kōrero me te ki I tērā, hei ako te mahi. But that'll conclude our third quarter. Kings High School well and truly sitting comfortably ahead of Shirley Spartans with 8 points. Shirley on 1. Final quarter to come following on from this short break. Nō reira, ka mau tonu mai. And we are underway into the final quarter of this match. Kings High School, Shirley Spartans, rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataetai. Ki konei ki o tautahi. And a bit of a fun fact regarding this tournament. Koinei te wā tuatahi, kua tū ai tēnei tōna mana ki tēnei whare, tēnei wāhi. So this is the first time that the Water Polo Secondary School tournament has been held at this venue here in Christchurch. They haven't had two pools going at once for a water polo competition. I think the first time was the Masters that happened prior to the earthquakes. Nō reira, tata te raki te 14 tau I nāianei, Omua. So they will be very happy to be able to play multiple games, multiple rounds simultaneously here in the new rec centre. Mā te kapo o Shirley Spartans e timata anō whai muri ake I taua piro. Just met with strong defence and they're right there as you turn around Kings High School. Oh, unlucky. Tip back to the goalie. Kia waiho mā ona hoa. E hoki atu ki te kauda. Bit of a chase down there. The goalie for Shirley Spartans retrieves it. Powerful pass down. Oh, and they may be in a good position here. Double teamed, making it super difficult. Popped over the top. Good defense. Great turnover here for Shirley. Ātawhaka mātaudia. Kōwai te tangata Tino Watia. And around the back, couldn't see him coming. Oh, kei te pakanga mo taua pōro. Oh, and very lucky there for the ball not to go into the net. It still remains with Kings. Off a few hands. There's no way that was going through. Oh, and around the back, Kings bringing lots of flair in this match. Not afraid to try things out, and they can afford to at this point. They're ahead by 10 points. Under pressure on the pass. Ka haere ki hea tēnei pōro. Oh, closing in on that space, Kings High School, and I think they do a lot of off the ball work where they put themselves in good positions to really see and know where the ball's coming from. They tick up 12 now. Shirley Spartans still with the one. Kia ki te whāmeneti e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga. Ooh, Shirley Spartans trying to get an early turnover. They do so, not letting it get past halfway. Oh, hopefully here they can get around. Ka rawe hoki. Great timing. and it was 1-on-1. He made sure to put that one on the board. Clinical finish. Can they back it up with a strong defence and potentially get another turnover? Driving strong. Through the hands, round the back, into the corner. Here comes the counter from Shirley Spartans. Kings High School, they have numbers forward. End to end, they get there first. Beautiful block there from the goalie. Oh, good passing just to find that opening. Te kimi taua āputa, ka whiwhi o te pōro, a te wāhi, e wātia ana. Te reto rātou, kauhoi atu, a fast break here. Kings boosting it down, not even a second to catch that ball. It was literally touch of the hand, let it go. A great skill in itself. Just noting where the opening was as soon as he caught that ball, letting it fly. Taimene te toi ana. It'll be too high of a mountain for Shirley Spartans to climb. Kings High School just too big of a lead in the end, leading into the final seconds, the shadow of full time. And that will put Kings in a relatively good position for their third game of this tournament. They have had one loss to Christchurch Boys High School. Mai o rātou kēmu e toru. Nā I te mutunga rā e tika ana, Kings High School take the win. Te kaumārima Shirley Spartans rua. A kua tata nei tātou ka kitimatahia I te kēmu tuarua o te ata nei I wainga nui I a Christ College me St Andrews College no reira e te whānau hono hono mai anō a kua tata nei. And the ball is in the pool. Both teams gunning to try and get the first tip off. Christ College kei ngā pōtai mā St Andrews ngā pōtai Kahurangi. Oh, and they come in close. Doing all the work to get nice and close for their first shot that they put up. Kariro ia rātou, te tei tuku hāmene. Oh, wepua. And Christ College get their first point early in this match. They'll be looking to dominate koenei tīma e rua kei roto i te puna A. So both teams, Christ College and St Andrews, are in the Pool A. Nō reira hei a pōpō pia ka timata ai ngā whakawhitinga. No doubt tomorrow the crossovers will begin with Pool A and Pool B. So far for Pool A, ki taku nei whakapono kua wiki tōria te kapa o Christ College ki a St Bede's i ngā nahira. St Andrews 2 are on the board. Kua riroia St Andrews tō rātou piro tuatahi ko tēnei te kēmu. Tuarua o te ata hei te 20 miniti ki te tukaimatahi ka timata ai te kinuka e whai ake. I wanga nui ia o tautahi mea St Bede's Senior A no te puna A in Pool A again. Christ College leading by the 1 point. Tēnei wahanga tuatahi ko ngā wahanga te kaumeniti te roanga toko whā ngā wahanga o te kēmu. Under pressure on the receive. Oh, just bouncing in there behind the goalie, and it was a hard one to track in terms of speed as it fell. Nā he tino pakanga kei te haere ki wanga nui I ēnei kapa tata ngā piro. Through the hoop it goes. Again, Christ College, and they're doing well just to score relatively quickly. They seem to know the strategy. So that they are making the most of every set that they have. Christ College tracking that ball down, just getting his head above the water before letting it go. And then quickly back down.
end of the pool, getting on defence, and they're doing a bit of a triangle looking defence here as St Andrews try to get into position, just contesting wherever the ball handler's looking. Kia ua ake tau a few right in front. Oh, I'm not sure if that one hit the net or not. Te ahua nei e Kyle. Denied just out the front there, so Christ with another opportunity. He hāmene anō mā rātou kia riro i a St Andrews I nai nei. Oh, and they're going end to end. No one has scored in the last few sets, just dominant defence. Te ahua nei. Looking for the extra pass. Ka tae atu ki te Namaruwa. Ooh. Again, just trying to spot that ball out of his possession. The number 9 for St Andrews. Ka tuku ahua tawhiti. Hoi anō kare ka tae atu. Popping it over the top. Oh. Double teamed there in the end. Mama ake mana te whaitawa piro. Christ College coming back to defend. Oh, good tip. And regather there. Ko tana ngana, te whātorotoro tana tinana kia kaua taua koro I kuhu. Hioi anō I whai te kōpuna, top of the corner. What a finish. Restarting here for Christ College. Relentless on defence, not letting them get further down the pool without a fight. Te nama iwa, the tū hei kai ārai āwhina. Kuhu mai ana e tei kai tākaro hau I tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Ahua tini hia te makara, kia kaua e kaha noiho, kia ata whiu. Getting those short offloads off, turned to let the ball go. Te nama te kau. Mai te ringa o St Andrews. Ka puta whakawaho. And they only have a short time here to try and score now. St Andrews. do so. No, it's a turnover, it says the Kaibawal. Turnover to Christ. Oh, beautiful. Creating that space, looking for the offload, and then sneaking that one on past. Koera te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi. Kaua haere tawhiti a kua tata nei ka timata te haurua. Te hauwha tuarua. "30 seconds into our second half. Kia ora mai anō tātou. Tēnei ke mui wanganui a Christ College, kia St Andrews College. And it looks like Christ has taken the lead for the first time in this match. As they gun down the pool again with a turnover. Here comes the corner, here comes the shot. Oh, and denied there from St Andrews. They push through the middle. Oh, great block. So clinical, just swatting it away. Back underway, Christ College. Bit of a wero to try and get that ball away. Karika te wātia tētahi. They get around. Oh, and it's pulled in. Neke hiana. Te nama tikau toru getting up to push that one through. St Andrews. And it's still with the boys in blue. Me he mea ka taia te mautonu tēnei kapa. Oh, slowing up that momentum. Ka tuku anō ki tētai atu o nā hoa. Oh, and out the back it goes. Te reto rātou kauhoi atu ki te rātou taha. They go again. St Andrews. Christ College have pulled away a little bit now. Oh, and it's a bit of a tussle there. The goalie turns up with the ball. Kwa huri anō. And again, just a big commitment to who wants it more. Popping it over, trying to open up that goal. Te tai rātou te whai I te kauda. Pushing it back to their goalie so they can push forward. Ata Fifi. Oh, perfect shot, number 3 for Christ College as they extend that lead now. Me tūpato tēnei kapa o St Andrews, they don't want to let that lead get too big. They need to start scoring themselves. Nā kia koutou kua hono mai, wherever you've joined us to watch this live stream. There are a number of sports actually being played this weekend and to happen this week as well. Ka mohi au kai te tako I te volleyball, te kiorahi, canoe polo, te makapoi waka, te poitukohu, toru ki te toru. So if you are looking to support and watch some more youth sport and tautoko a rangatahi, it is a big summer tournament week. There are multiple sports being played across these last 2 days as well. Friday and Saturday. There's been canoe polo yesterday that concludes tomorrow. Oh, today actually. Water polo obviously this weekend, concluding on Tuesday. There's softball, there's ultimate frisbee. So if you are looking for something to watch, there's plenty of sports to choose from and to get behind. Ngā kura tuarua o te motu o Aotearoa, ia rātou tākoro ana I aua hākina kina E ngā kaunui ana kia rātou, mai I a rātou e whakapakari tinana ana. Yes, so there are a number of games being played this week. So if you are looking for something to watch, there's plenty to choose from. Go and support our rangatahi who are out there putting in all the work, or have put in all the work, and so they're attending their tournaments to display all that hard work, making memories with their friends, and just playing the sports that they all enjoy. Both teams now re-entering into this match. Christ College get their fist for the tip-off here in this third quarter. Ka pai tuatahi atu, aha kua tira, kua huria no te poro mo te kapa o St Andrews. Hato ānaru. Haere ki te taha matau o te pau. Kua riro anō kia St Andrews, and they're just strong on defence. The transition they have has resulted in a turnover, which I'm sure they are happy about. Te nama whetū, quick offload, te nama tikau rua I nai nei. Trying to push it past, a few hands to get by. And it won't fall. Christ College need to really look after this ball. St Andrews are coming out of the blocks. And they need possession, so they're trying to go for anything that looks close. Straight to the goalie. St Andrews are not. Tatiri ana mo te karanga o te kaiwawao. St Andrews go up. Blocked there again. Christ College well and truly ahead with the 4 points. Oh, and they biff it down. Oh, and great save. Very lucky. It was 1-on-1 initially with the number 9 for St Andrews in tow. Ko te whakamauritanga mō te kapa o Christ College Karaiti. O Ihu Karaiti pia. Aua te kapa o St Andrews Hato Anaru. And how can St Andrews respond to the scoreboard that they have? Down by 5 now. St Andrews, oh, the stop sign goes up. Denied on the shot. Looking to put another one through the hoop. Through the post. Oh, tata kauparetia tauwa whiu. Kinamarua, oh, luckily there, someone was creeping behind him, trying to steal that ball away. Kei hea te tangata wātia mō tēnei kapa o Christ College Karaiti. Oh, and it just drifts to the rim of the goal. Oh, St Andrews answer though, pick it up, and there they have it. Atoko Whetū. Tēnā marima o Christ College. Namarua, oh, and under pressure on that pass, couldn't get it away. St Andrews now sprinting down the pool, te taha. Maui o te puna. Ka tae rātou te whakaoti, ehara. Tipped off. How can Christ College maximise on this ball? They've gotten back. Oh, they should do so, and they do. Swinging it to the right corner of the post. E te kaitakaru hau kei te kuhu mai. Te kura o Kraitsi. Kei te tino mautonu ki taua ki tō rātou tunga. They're really standing strong in the lead they've built so far in this match. They aren't letting up despite St Andrews being relentless also. St Andrews again. And they need every ball they can get if they want to try and close this gap. Hopefully in this passage of play they can really make it stick. Oh, just under pressure the whole time. Rolling that one away. Deflected now from the goalie of Christ College. Nā kua pau te wā mo taua wahanga. Kia mau tonu mai te awa nei. Christ College have set themselves up well leading into this fourth period, so we will see if they can maintain that lead for the duration. Kaua haere tawhiti e te iwi. We are underway into the fourth quarter of this match. Mena katai anō kia hono mai Christ College te kapa kei ngā pōtai mā St Andrews hato anaru kei ngā pōtai kahurangi. I te mutunga o te hau whātua toru ko rātou a tērā a hato anaru e ngana kaha ana ki te whakapoto kei te kume haere ki tērā lead me ki o Christ College. O ka puta whakawaho taua pōro. Mai te taha I nāia nei, kai tēnei taha o te puna no reira ko te wāhi whaipiro mo Christ College. The question is, can they keep them out? And they do so as both teams now put speed in the water down the other end. Christ College just seem to be very cool, calm and collected. They don't have the pressure of scoring. They are ahead by a significant amount. Kia anō. Kāre tērā he mea matua tainoa ki te mutunga o te kēmu. Turned over again. Gunning down the pool. 1-on-1, but someone on his tail. And I think they will get a penalty shot here. And they tally on up again. Oh, and they're penetrating quickly there, trying to get in a good position. Mai tawhiti, and over a few heads as well. They needed a bigger boat. The attack came in, and it came in strong. St. Andrews, perfect finish. Ooh, great tip to keep that one out of the goal. They'll go again, under pressure. The swarm of blue caps come racing. And they can't get there in time to stop that one from Christ College. They too under pressure. Oh, Christ College turn it over. Loose ball. They can't afford. St. Andrews can't afford to have those ones. Oh, off the rim. Wai Marie karikatai atu, and they biff it down the puna. It's 1-on-1. Goalie getting there first. Ka aroha, it would have been a good setup. Whai ana, te poro, ka tuku mai tawhiti, mai te ringa. Can they go again? Oh, and just narrowly missing on that left corner. On the outside, and the setup there, just being in a good position. Christ College, and they're being very smart at this point, just not overworking unnecessarily. Christ College with a tip. You see lots of movement as they head down. Te mea matua mō tēnei couple, St. Andrews, he āputa pia. And they do, they see the opening from the left side, dish it out to the corner. Kua whai rātou nā te te rautaki pai. Kai te tino ki te i ngā hononga i Wainganui i ngā kaitākaro o te kapa o Christ College. Kei te heke te wera. Under pressure. Oh, and slip there, sliding from the back. It's just that back door. And sometimes it's really hard to know who's around you. Nō reira, me he mea ka tai mai tauwa tangata mai muri ki te tāhai te poro. He ua mau hei mau tonu ki te poro. Trying to get their timing on the throw. Heading into the last 2 minutes of this match between Christ College and St Andrews. Christ College sitting comfortably ahead with 15 points to 8. St Andrews go up again. They need to be quick to close this gap. Kei Wainganui te poro. Being charged on every ball. Oh, there we have it. It hasn't gone through, so hopefully St Andrews can make it stick. And they will run out of time. Christ College just too strong in the end. Ka wini rātou i te taua kemu, te kaumarima o rātou piro. St Andrews iwa. Te kemu e whai ake i Wainganui i Christchurch Boys High School Premier B kia St Bede's Senior A. Nō reira kaua haere tawhiti e te iwi. Taura no tātou e te whānau. Our third game of today here in Christchurch for the secondary schools, South Island secondary schools for water polo 2026. We have game 3, Christchurch Boys High School Prem B versus St. Bede's Senior A, and both these sides are in Pool A. Koenei te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai. It is day 2 of our tournament, with the final day being Tuesday and crossovers to commence tomorrow. Nā ko te whakatakotoranga o ēnei kapa, whai muri i te rangi tuatahi. E wikitoria a St. Bede's tō rātou ke mi tuatahi ki a Southland Boys. Wikitoria hoki Christchurch Boys High School I tō rātou kēmu ki Hato Ānaru. I tēnei wā kua riro ia tima tō rātou piro tuatahi o te kēmu, so both teams have made their mark on this match, both with 1 point each. Christchurch Boys High School Prem B in the white caps, St. Bede's Senior A in the red. Under a bit of pressure here. But they are still in possession and they're doing so well here, maintaining it. They let that ball fly. Kāre taia te kai ārai te tai atu. Noi te pātene atu ki rō kuru. Oh, and almost a turnover there from St. Bede's. Christchurch Boys now trying to do the same as they penetrate. The goalie comes out and he's quick off the mark to get their ball back. If I go to mai te kapa or St. Bede's, oh, and they don't do it that time, but they will get another shot here. Hands up to block the shot. Wātuarua, kāre taia te whakautu anō no reira. E parautiati ana ki raro i te puna. Ko rātou ngā kai ārai, ngā kai karo I nai nei. Oh, contesting on that throw, and the backdoor comes as well, but he's not needed. St. Bede's taking on 2-on-1 to swing that one past on the left side of the net. Christchurch Boys High School to go again in 9-8. Kei te taha Māori o te puna wai. Rātou, kei raroinga hi. Oh, St. Bede's, they're under the pressure. Ka tae ki te weheruatanga o tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Oh, and they are on defence. Oh, and quick and slick. What a trick through the net for St. Bede's to take it to a 4 and push their lead to 3 points. And a special mention to our sponsors, o mātou kaitautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapa o tēnei whakāturanga. A ki te mei kore ko rātou, ka kore tēnei whakāturanga e tū. Nō reira ko rātou ko Whakāta Māori, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate. Nō reira, mena kei te whaiwā, kei te kimi I tētai whakāturanga hei, mātaki, tēnā hoake atu ki te whārangi o Māori Active, Māori Plus, kei reira e maha ngā whakāturanga o te hākina, o te aha rānei, tautoko atu I a rātau hoki, tautoko atu, mena ka pirangi, te hinu mō tō motoka, tēnā tautoko atu I a Caltex. He tuku tawhiti. Oh, trying to get the short ball off, but hands are just in the way. St. Bede's moving that ball from left to right. And this time, the goalkeepers got magnets in their hands, attracting that ball, keeping it well out of the net. Oh, double team, trying to get that flick back. Christchurch Boys High School. St. Bede's just bringing that pressure. Engari ka tae rātou te whai kaura, te whai kuru. I enei, he kona whakamutunga o tēnei wehenga tuatahi. O tautahi hoki kei te ngana ki te whakakorengia. And they don't find another one in the set. Quickly offloading down the pool. Kamatui reira, that'll end our first quarter. Christchurch Boys sitting on the 1 point. St. Bede's on 5. Ko St. Bede's tērā kei mua rawa I tēnei wahanga. Kia mau tonu. Koa nei, ka hoki mai whai muri ake I tēnei paku whakatā. Nau mai anō ki tēnei hōtaka. We are back into the action here in Parakiore, Christchurch, at the new rec centre, where we have St Bede's Senior A versus Christchurch Brewers High School, pushing one past Christchurch boys. Will now have a chance to answer, hopefully. St Bede's just coming out of those blocks, scoring quickly. Me tino ngana kaha tēnei kapa o tautahi, kua roa te wā kari anō rātou, kia whai piro. O he hapa pia te take kua riro i a St Bede's. Puana te tai tangata wātia. Wātia anō. Te rere kētanga I enei wahanga, kāre kei te tata rawa atu o rātou whairiri I mua I te hopunga o te pōro tainua ki te whiunga atu. And just a bit of a difference on defence there. You can just see Christchurch boys when they receive the ball, it's always under pressure. St Bede's have a little bit of wiggle room just in terms of that. Their opponents just a little bit further off, allowing them to just see a little bit clearer, I guess. Make those offloads, make those shots. Oh, trying to get a fast one through. And again, fighting for that ball. Christchurch boys go up. And that ball had a passport travelling everywhere. Ahanga no and all stops. Put out to disrupt that one and get that turnover. Kapa o tautahi I nainei kei ngā pōtai mā. Neke ana te pōro kua tāhaitia mai. Te kapa o St Bede's. Tere tō rātou kauhoi atu. Swimming fast and furiously down the pool. Oh, kare I tēnei rangi, not today, says the goalie. And this time they go again. They will not get it through. That ball shall not pass. Christchurch boys looking to send that ball back through the centre. Bit of miscommunication there on where the ball was going. Oh, the goalie coming out, and he does well to time that one, noticing the charge from St Bede's down the pool. Can Christchurch boys capitalise? Whai tēnei kapa o tautahi. He whai kuru I nainei. Hei reira o rātou whairiri. Oh, he hāmene mo te kapa o St Bede's. Kia riro I a rātou. Kei reira ngā ringa, ka tuki hia te taha o te kuru Christchurch boys looking to open up another passage here to bite back on this lead that St. Bede's have worked so hard to gain. I te tūmatanga o te kemu nei. And again, a quick turnover. And it's a bit of back and forth now, draining a little bit of energy for both sides. Ko wai kua tino whakapakari au wa tinana. Ka noho tau tonu. Ai enei wā. O te wero I wainga nui enei. O tautahi ka tere tō rātou huringa atu, hokinga atu ki te pau. Off the hand of number 10. St. Bede's get there first. Ngā whakamua kia tata ake tana whiu ki te kuru. O nāwa iti ake te whiu. Looking to get another quick offload, short one, but picked up now. Christchurch boys, goalie doing well to just get up. And I think they will have a penalty shot now. Oh, mai te taha o te kuru. Unable to complete that one. Oh, and they too go off the rim. But this time they get there. Bounce back their rebounds. And they are just met with defence, the number 2 for Christchurch boys. St. Bede's getting all over them. All up in their grill, turning that ball over. This time, Christchurch boys do the exact same one-on-one. Koira te mutunga o te wahanga tua ruwa o te kemu nei. Very tight scoring in that second quarter. Christchurch boys managing to put another point on the board. St. Bede's ki taku nei whakapono ko tai ana ki e tō rātou piro I tēnei wahanga. So a very tight scoring end and lots of work happening at the end of that second quarter. Kaua haere tawhiti. Don't go far, stay tuned for the action. We will commence and return back for this third quarter very shortly. Ki mai anō e te iwi whānui. Welcome back to the action here at Parakiore Recreation and Sports Centre for the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Competition for 2026. Ki o tautahi, ko ngā kapa kai wahora ko Christchurch Boys High School Prem B ki St. Bede's Senior A, and so far St. Bede's have been leading this match, scoring relatively quickly in the first quarter, and they've maintained that lead throughout. Heoi anō I te wahanga tuarua, ko ia tima pahi ana ke tō rātou piro I te Iowa miniti te kau. Both teams only scoring the once in that second half, so keeping it very tight. We shall see what happens in this third quarter, and who will come through out on top. Christchurch Boys to start with a penalty shot here, and this may be the opening and the chance they were looking for. Kaere ka tae atu ki rō kuru. Ko te mea matua, ka kore tēnei kapa o St. Bede's e whai piro. Mama ake nei. Flung out the back. Aha kwa I te whaiwhai toko ruanga kai tākuro o Christchurch Boys. He did it so himself, and that's how you draw it up. Hoki ana te poro ki Wainganui. Can they get a shot away here? Christchurch Boys, they're under pressure. Ia poro. Kāre he wā hei whakatā. Ahuri te poro mō te kapa o St. Bede's anō. Now we'll look to put up another shot, another ball, and potentially score the second goal in this third quarter. Ngaroia, tēnei kai tākuro tana pōtai. Mahanga ringa kai reira, aha kua tērā. Finding that net on the inside despite all the hands in front of him. Firing on all cylinders there to push it past. Does Christchurch Boys have an answer? E aua. Time will tell here in this set. Reira, te taumaha. The pressure is on here for Christchurch Boys. He hara tērā I te tata. Te tai te whakatōtika taua tuku atu ki te kuru. St. Bede's. sitting on their outsides. They're finding it a little bit hard to penetrate that middle. Mehe mea ka koenei te wā ina nei mo rātou te anga whakamua kwa puta tētai o ngā kai tākaro. Looking for this shot, and they too fire through. And they push that pace, swinging it past. A turnover here for Christchurch boys, and a crucial moment. They've been slowly chipping away at this lead that St. Bede's have made off the side of the goal, and they're just struggling a little bit. There, the defence, I think, the goalie for St. Bede's just making it too hard. Doing all the work. Ahakwa kua riro tēnei kapa o St. Bede's toko iwa ngā piro. He maha tonu kare anō o kare kua riro hoki no reira ko aua kai ārai. He maha o rātou mahi te kaupare i aua kuru. Oh, St. Bede's coming in with full heat and just dominating to push that one past. Etiaki te rua menete e toi ana. Can they turn it around here, Christchurch boys? Trying to get that ball off. St. Bede's just covering all directions. And forcing some quick decision making. They push down the pull. St. Bede's turn it over. Whoa. Having to bounce that ball on the border a few times before seeing an opening. Ka hatana pā tene haere i te pōro. Tainua ki te wā ka whai. Āputa kia ruku atu taua pōro ki rōkuru. And the strategy here for St. Bede's just working well. You know, their defence has been strong throughout this entire game. And despite that though, defence can win you games, but attacking also, you have to score points to win. Still one quarter to come following on from this quarter. Sometimes I think my mouth just runs too quick for my brain and I get caught behind. Me tino ngana ahau ki te whakatika taku reo i ahau e whakahua ana i aku kōrero. And that'll conclude the third quarter. Christchurch boys still kept tight on their scoring and just getting that one. St. Bede's, however, putting up another 3 in that quarter. Shortly we will commence our final quarter, so don't go too far away. It will recommence in a few minutes. Here we go again, e te whānau, leading into our final quarter. St. Bede's already ahead of his partner, looking, can't quite get it off. Heavy work there. Turned over too, so already lots of intensity here in this final quarter. St. Bede's looking to up the ante. Catch them if you can. They have had a strong start and they've carried it all the way through. Wa tino mau rātou. I tō rātou tūnga. Roto i tēnei kēmu. Good hands there from Christchurch boys. And they can't get it through the multiple hands that were up from St. Bede's, making it hard to see how exactly you'd have to let that ball go. And it can be a challenging thing to calculate. Mehe mea ka tuku, ki tehia taha rānei, kia whai taua kuru. And skimming past to go outside. Christchurch boys again. The goalie for St. Bede's pushing it down the pool. And it might have gone too far. We shall see. No. He's still in possession. Kaharawa te kauhoi ki te whai taua poro tāpure. Loading up for this shot. Miharo te kite ka tuku tonu i a rātou. Kai raro tonu i te wai. So they're still trying to offload the ball. And that's just crazy skill. Still trying to offload the ball whilst their head is underwater. And they're still being attacked from all sides. Hioia no, a penalty for St. Bede's Senior A. And blink and you'll miss it as it goes through the net. Christchurch boys to take it from te weheruatanga o te Punawai. Want to drive through there. And it's just the execution of the setup of the play. They get so close and in the right position, just almost millimeters off with St. Bede's in tow. St. Bede's making waves out there, literally, with the lead they have gained over Christchurch Boys High School. Over halfway now in this final quarter. Ko te kemu e whai ake nei ki tēnei Punawai. Ki Wanganui i a MāORI boys me Burnside High School. So following on from this match will be between MāORI boys and Burnside High School. Both of these teams are in Pool B. And based on their games from yesterday, Burnside had 2 losses, I believe, and a draw this morning. Whilst MāORI had Wikitoria Wikitoria tai te kemu e hinga no kia rua. No reira ko te tima kai te noho tuatahi i tēnei pool me Keith. Christchurch boys currently sitting at 1 with 2 wins, followed closely by Shirley. Then Kings High School, Burnside High School, then Christchurch Boys High School Premier C, I do believe. There is a live update of the draw. Nā I mai ngā kemu o te ata nei. So from the games this morning, a 9 o'clock game between Shirley Spartans and Kings High School. Kings High took the win 2 points to 15. The 9:50 round, College versus St Andrews. Christ College took the win 15-9. And I think it is safe to say that St Bede's Senior A will take the win for this match as well against Christchurch Boys High School Premier B. Down the pool they go, just over a minute. And despite the lead that St Bede's have had, kei te whawhai tonu tēnei kapa o tautahi. Na e taiwa he ua tonu te takua ienei ke me monga taha e rua. I te mea, kei raro koe he ua ki te whai, ua piro e maha, ko te rātu, tīma, kei mua me ngā maka e maha tonu. Final seconds. Can they get the final shot off here? No, they can't. No entry, not today, says the goalie. As they drive and dive back down. Christchurch Boys with one more attempt. Koira te mutunga o te kemu. Christchurch Boys, Prem B, Toru, St Bede's Senior A, strong finish with the 14 points. Tēnā no tātou katoa I te whānau. Kua hono mai ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori. Kua tai tātou ki te kēmu tua reima o te rangi nei I Wainganui. I Christchurch Boys High School Premier A, kia Shirley Spartans. Nā kai roto e nei kapa e rua I te puna B. They're in Pool B. These two boys teams. And I do believe it's Shirley Spartans' second game of today. We are here at the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Championship for 2026 held in Christchurch at MāORI Recreation Centre. He hare whare hau tēnei, he hara ko te hare, ka tika taku whakahua I aku kupu. He whare hau tēnei, ko tēnei te wātua tei kua tū ai tēnei tōna mana ki tēnei rohe ki tēnei whare. Heoi anō kua kitea kua riro I Christchurch Boys High School tō rātou piro tuatahi ko rātou te tima e mau ana I ngā pōtai mā Shirley Spartans kei ngā pōtai kahurangi. Nā kei te haere o tautahi mai te taha matau ki te Māui, Shirley Spartans, Māui ki te matau. Nā aha kua I tau atu taua pōro ki rō kuru te wā tuatahi. They actually got in a penalty shot there, so the point still goes up, but the first one just doesn't count. So now we have Shirley Spartans in possession and Christchurch Boys all over them. Turning it over here. Nā ki taku whakapono ko rātou kei te ihu o te waka mo tēnei whakataitai. At this point, I believe they are sitting number one after day one. We did have two earlier wins yesterday. Oh, and there's heat on that ball. Te namatoru o tautahi ki te whai taua piro. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mo enei kapa e rua our team list that we have for both sides. Mo te kapa o tautahi, Troy Hansen, Harry Hawkes, toru James Carroll, 4 Elliot Atkinson, 5 Dallas Fox, ono Charlie Norgates, Fetsu Ferris, Abadul, Waru Tyler Portio, 10 Jonah Tiokatai, 11 Jacob Seep, and 12 Cooper Hudson. Mo te kapa o Shirley Spartans. We have Jackson Lowe, Ngaru Burchett, Oscar Black, Nate Weastel, Jack Watkinson, Aston Mitchell, Noah Piawini, Kaya Piawini, Felix Prendergast, Zolt, Bowman, Brooklyn Lomax, Robbie Anderson, Hamish Burke, and May Johnson. And the attacking effort here is flawless from Christchurch Boys. scoring minute for minute currently. Kei te tino kōwhiri kei hea tana haere. Kei te ngana ia ki te anga whakamua i tōna huariri. Kua whakairia aua reinga ka aukati ngā karu. Nā kua paupau pia te wā te take kua whiua atu ki te rātu tau te puna. He wā anō tēnei mō te kapa o tautahi. And so far they have 5 goals for the 5 minutes that we've been playing. Will they get a 6 for the 6 minute? Not today. Shut out there by the goalie for Shirley Spartans. And I thought they might have found a way through, but it hit the outside there. Boys in blue now looking to get one past. Oh, he tuku tawhiti. Not enough on it to get close. Centralising that ball and up in the air, just takes it, gets up. Flicks it quick and slick. Shirley Spartans. Me hoki atu ki te kai ārai, kia tau ai te poro, kia whakarite anō, kia anga whakamua, hioi anō kai reira ngā huariri e kaha whai ana. Too much on the ball. Me poro tāpure. Kariro ki o tautahi. And again, te nama te kauma tahi. And they are firing those balls as soon as they get them. They are hard to stop. They've got a strong start already, or Tautahi. Shirley Spartans really need to pick it up, try and get a point on the board. It is easier said than done. They're opting to just let that ball go out of court as their time runs out. A big defense needed here. Oh, off the side. Mai ngā taha o te kuru. Tēnei wā. This time though, bouncing on in as they cruise back to defend the line. So far, having 8 points to match the 8 minutes. Will they get a 9th and will they get a 10th? Ka tatiri kia pau ai, ka tau ai ki taua wā. Ooh. Shirley Spartans just struggling to really penetrate close enough to the goal to get a decent lineup of the shot. And they're still shooting at distance here, Christchurch boys. E toko maha hoki o rātou. E hara ko te kotahi tangata anake e tuku ana i ngā piro. Kua whai wā. Toko toru I nai nei ngā kaitākuro rereke I aua piro. And with time ticking away there, they opt for the long shots. Oh, and from end to end. Did that count? Surely that point goes up on the board. And what a crazy shot that was, with length, with power. Just that, all that drive to spin and win it right on target. What a play. Christchurch Boys High School finishing that first quarter with 9 points. Shirley Spartans yet to put their first point on the board. Back again into this game between Christchurch Boys High School and Shirley Spartans. O tautahi ka tahi anō kia whakamutu I taua hauwha tuatahi me ngā piro e iwa te āhua nei ka rite ngā mahi I tēnei wahanga hoki. Ia rātou kua riro, kua ruku tō rātou kuru tuatahi I enei he kona tuatahi o tēnei wahanga. Shirley Spartans forced to just give the long shot there, trying to track that ball down. He hamene pia ai e tikana, he hamene mō te kapa o tautahi ka taia tēnei kai ārai, te aukati, te ārai, te pōro, ka kuhu mai I tēnei kuru. Oh, and unlucky there for the number 2 of Christchurch Boys. The ball hitting the outside of the goal. Hanga pai tēnei mō o tautahi, mō Shirley Spartans. Oh, unlucky. Kāre kati no mōhio hea te karanga I reira te taki kua huri te pōro. Hioi anō kei konei anō. Ka tuku atu ki te rātaha o te puna. He kuru kei te haere, kua riro atu ki te kōkona. Te namatahi o tautahi, te kaumatahi ngā piro ina nei. Whoa. And they need to find a response here, Shirley Spartans, and they need to do it quickly. Oh, and straight down the middle, just perfect balance out there in the pool of who's coming and who's going, and clearly just wide open on the left side there. Te namarua ko ia tērā e anga ana ki tērā taha o te puna te taha MΑORI. Kātahi e tatari ana kia wātea, kia hara mai tētai o ngā hoa, kia tuku atu I a rātou e tata haere ana ki te kaura, ki te kuru. Oh, a battle in a swimming race there to try and get to the ball. Goalie getting there first. He tuku tawhiti anō ki raro. Anei te tekau matahi, this time not in his house, the goalie says. Strong catch there from the goalie. Ooh. They go to track it down quickly. Goalie getting there first. Shirley Spartans. Ka riro atu ki waho i te puna, ki waho i te puna kauhoi. Oh, and a bit better on the read there. They're marking the number 12 out the front, which means they have to do a bit more work, move that ball, dance it around. Doesn't make a difference yet. Te nama waru, ka whai tonu. Big fight for possession of the ball there. Goalie coming out again, rushing that ball as it comes down. Te namarua. Te namarua. O Tautahi takes it himself this time. He's usually the assist in the last few shots, but took this one for himself to get some good stats. Oh. Shirley Spartans, at this point, I think they just need to go for it. Not to say they're not trying to, but they have nothing to lose now. E huringa pōro mo te kapa o Tautahi anō, getting around the goalie, coming out, looking for that space behind, and the number 2 does it again for Tautahi. Driving down the pitch, driving down the pool, faking and taking. What a play. Ball still with the boys in blue. Oh, back flick. Doesn't find the net. Goalie finds his man again. Te namarua, this time having to offload it to a teammate, being too wide out. Oh, and the defense just on point for Christchurch boys. Te namarua anō kai te ruku mai, ka tuku atu, te tana hoe wātia ana. Someone check that goal. It is getting a workout here from Christchurch Boys High School. Oh, Shirley Spartans, right direction. And potentially just needed to shuffle it to the side a little bit. Oh, ka rawe te ārai. And they go goal to goal. But there is another one. Koira te mutunga o te hau wha nei Christchurch boys o tautahi ko rātou tērā kei te kai o te waka me ngā piro e te kauma whetū. Kia mau tonu a kua tata nei tātou ka timata hia i te hauwha tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Here we go again, e te iwi. Back into the action. We have Tautahi Boys High School versus Shirley Spartans. It is Shirley Spartans with the blue caps, Christchurch Boys in the white. And already a turnover here, kua whai pōro te kapa o Tautahi. Neke ana te pōro kia whai te koha, whai te āpita. Hei whakamutu I taua a hainga. And this will be a bit of a hard one to come back from. Shirley Spartans. $18 points on the tally. Au we taku reo kei te rerere haere. Kia kaha te whakahua. Ki tēnā marua anō, koira te rautaki mō tēnei kapa. Tuku atu ki tēnā marua, maana. Ai kauhoi ki raro I te puna kātai ka tirohia. Ki wana hoa kei mua I te kaura, I te wāhi kuru. Tuku atu kia rātou. Kia whai I aua piro. Shirley Spartans trying to get it out of Otautahi's scoring end. They do it. They run out of time to put a shot through. And it's a quick fire into the goal. And it is clear to see that Christchurch boys are very strong and potentially maybe even playing longer or more competitively than Shirley Spartans have been. Redwell there from Christchurch boys picking up the loose ball, gunning it down the pool. Shirley Spartans in tow. And they come out of nowhere. Any loose ball, they track down and they make the most of it. Put the point on the board. He ua mo tēnei kapa o Shirley. Oh, so close, so close. I think it just came off the fingertips of the goalie and then bounced on the outside. Swinging it to the other side. Ka hore, ka whai piro, ka paupau te wā. Tāwha nei kua riru anō ki Otautahi. Te nama tikau marua kei te wātia katoa. Oh, and almost, I think it just came off the goalie's hands, but number 12 scoring that one quickly, and we see some new entrants here. Nō reira ka tū te wā mo te wā poto kia hara mai e nei wai hau. Kia paku whakatā era atu kātahi anō kia heke. Shirley Spartans doing all they can to push past the defensive line. Oh, not enough on it. Trying to slow it down, but they're no match for the number 1 Christchurch Boys High School. And just a special mention to our sponsors, Nativa, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, rātou ko whakata MΑORI. Nei kore ake ko rātou ka kore tēnei whakaturanga e tū. Nō reira, e kore e mimiti ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. Nā koutou te hunga mātaki, mena kapirangi tautoko i aua kamupene. Tēnā hokona o hinu mai Caltex. Tautoko atu i a Bailey's Real Estate, mena kei te kona atu tō whare, kei te hoko whare rānei. Ko rātou tērā e aki e tautoko ana, e manakiti ana ngā rangatahi maha o te motu. A lot of schools
in Aotearoa struggle to fund or self-fund a lot of the sports that they offer, and often taiohi and rangatahi miss out on opportunities because of the expenses, and therefore that's why our sponsors are so important, and they help enable students around the motu and Aotearoa to have these experiences, to play sports that they love, make memories with their friends, te mea te mea. Especially because once you finish high school, all those tournaments and things kind of stop happening. They well and truly stop happening at about under 21s. And they are just such an important part of being a rangatahi, being a taiohi. So, yeah, especially grateful for all our sponsors and the mahi and the awhi that they do to support our rangatahi. And closing off on the third quarter, pure dominance here from Christchurch Boys High School. They've got 26 points to Shirley's 0. So no doubt they will be hoping to close this match leading into the fourth quarter. And we are hoping to see Shirley Spartans pick it up a little bit, see if they can put a point on the board before the closing seconds I te mutunga o te kemu. Nō reira, kia mau tonu. Tēnā anō e te whānau. Back again. Christchurch Boys getting the first tip off. Oh, a good little tip there from Shirley Spartans. But still unable to stop the shot from going in. Despite the scoreboard, Shirley Spartans still working hard, still putting everything they have into this match, trying to push forward and carry on. Te awa nei he taina ke rātou, they do look to be, it might just be me, they do look to be a little bit younger, and Christchurch Boys look well and truly tuned and moulded with their connections and their strategies, their plays out there. Bringing the ball down. Opponent right on his tail.
as they head back now into the scoring end for Christchurch boys. Kei konei anō rātou, kua noho rātou ki tēnei wāhi. Te nuinga o tēnei kēmu. Shirley Spartans still making those attempts, and it's great to see they're still giving 100%. You know, you love to see it, the great effort and never backing down, working hard right till the end. Ka kite he tinihanga anō mō tēnei kapa o tautahi. Some more changes now for Christchurch boys. And they've had some great passage of play despite the score, and they're still pushing through to keep on executing the sets that no doubt they've been practicing. Ono meneti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu, tēnei hauwha whakamutunga, wehinga whakamutunga ki Wainganui I ēnei kura e rua kātahi ka timata ai te kēmu I Wainganui I King's High School, I Christchurch Boys High School Premier. Si toko toru o rātou tīma, nō reira, ka tae te ki ai e maha ngā kai tākoro mai tēnei kura. So with 3 teams in this competition, Christchurch boys no doubt have a lot of depth and strength, being able to have so many teams in the comp. And clearly a very dominant very dominant sport, a prominent sport at their kura. Oh, and he gets away. Shirley Spartans working hard. Well timed on the jump there to get that intercept. No one at the front. Slapped on in, and good teamwork there from Christchurch boys. Almost like a bit of an alley-oop in basketball. But a bit of an assist in the shot. Christchurch boys go up again. They push to 33. However, still plenty of positives to take away from this, I'm sure. Shirley can still walk away with their heads held high. They've been showing immense spirit here, despite the score. And at times like this, it's effort that makes a difference. So a huge credit to them entertaining, continuing to play out this full 40-minute match. Tuku atu ki Wanganui o te puna. Ka timata anō. Kai te whaitana huariri. Ua mana te tuku atu. Ia te wā ka whai. Aua Few gets in front of his opponent. Swings it around the back. O tautahi anō. They've had fast breaks. And make no mistake, if there is one, they are sure to score. Kei reira te kai ārai hei aukati taua piro anō mo te kapa o tautahi. Christchurch pushing surely ever further back, closer to their end goal. Driving it forward now, te namawha. Ka patu atu te poro, kia riru anō kia Shirley. And I haven't seen too many get past this goalie. O kei reira anō. Ka tuku anō mai tawhiti. Kāre ka tau atu ki rō kuru, kāre he kuru. Engari he wāno pia mō o tautahi te whai piru anō. Ka hore. Maputa whakawaho. Quick shot it there in the shadows of full time. Go again. Oh, and they take it quickly. And that's just what they have to do. They just have to keep attempting at goal. Kau ki atu te poro ki Wainganui. Nā, ki te ngana noiho ki te tuku mai te taha ki te taha. Aukati ana taua kuru I te mutunga rā. Christchurch Boys High School with a very, very dominant win. 39 to Shirley Spartans 0. And despite the efforts of Shirley, they were just unable to claw back at the strong lead and strong start that Christchurch Boys had, but they had a fantastic display of attitude, staying in the game, trying everything they could, and yeah, e tei wā koira te āwhatanga o ngā kēmu. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki a rātou katoa, both sides didn't stop trying, so huge credit to them. Kia mau tonu mai e te whānau akua nei ka timata te neke kēmu.
Kia ora anō te whānau. A quick turnaround here in Pool 1 at our South Island Secondary School's water polo competition in Christchurch at Parakiore Recreation Centre. We have King's High School versus Christchurch Boys High School Prem C. Nā ko te kapa o King's High School kei ngā pōtai mā, te kapa o tautahi kei ngā pōtai pango. And they kapa e rua, both teams in Pool B. King's High School have managed to put up their first point of this match early on, and they go again, doubling up. Christchurch boys looking to do the same, put a point on the board. Oh, and across the pull throw, turned over now. Popo ke te wā pia te take. Te nama te kauma rua o King's High School ka ruku atu ki ro piro. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa moe nei kapa, ka rea no kia tai mai. Nō reira, me matāra kia whakairia aua ingoa o ngā tīma. Nā ki te whiwhi au māku e whakamohio atu kia koutou te unga whakarongo. Koutou ngā whānau whānui, mena kei o tautahi koe, tatana ki tēnei whare o Parakiore, tēnā tautoko atu, haere ki te mātaki, haere ki te tautoko i ngā tai tāne, ngā tai wahine, e takro ana i tēnei rātapu, tainua ki te tūrei. They are here until Tuesday, so if you are in Christchurch, beautiful block. I think that was almost a chess block. He just got up in the air, body out, and rebounded off his chest. He defends it once, twice, but can't do it a third time as Kings sneak on past. Christchurch boys, o tautahi. Kei te tirohia, kei te whakamātau mena, ka taia rātou. Te whaikuru, a big chase down and a sprint to the ball. Whose is it? Still with Christchurch. Kings on their tail. Man on man, and a backdoor coming now. Back with King's High School. What can they do with this turnover? Oh, and a bit of an overthrow, but it stays with Kings.
from the middle now. Mai wainga nui tēnei kapa o tautahi. Tiawha nei, ka puta atu te tei kaitākoro o te kapa o tautahi. Pea he paku hāmene me noho ki waho mo te wāpoto. Nō reira e maha ake pea ngā kaitākoro no te kapa o Kiingi. Riro atu ki waho o te puna. Coming down the pool now, King's High School. Offloading to the opening. E pai ngā mahi ārai mai tēnei kapa. Oh, beautiful. And it's a one-handed catch and throw. Almost at the same time. Barely even thinking about catching it before he lets it go. Swings it round the back. And I can't get over those shots. They're so cool to watch and see. Can Christchurch boys answer here? No, they can't. The defense too strong. As they head back now on defence, popping it back to the goalie this time. Not an easy score for King's High School. Kei mua tonu tēnei kai kauhoi. Nei tēnei wahanga, ienei miniti whakamutunga o te hauwha. It's a bit back and forth with no scoring over the last few sets. Nā ka mutu taua wahanga I reira me ngā piro e ono mo te kapa o Kiingi ki a o tautahi kore kia matara e te whānau a kua tata nei tātou ka ki te ka timata te hau whā tua rua. Kei te rite ngā tāne kei rō puna wai tatiri ana mo taua wihara hei timata I tēnei hau whā tuarua o tēnei kēmu. There they go. The ball falls into the hands of Christchurch Boys High School to begin with in the second quarter. Wahuri mō te kapa o Kēngi. Oh, and the net is found there from King's High School yet again. Can Christchurch Boys do the same here? Oh, and offloaded, I think. Unfortunately there too, right in the hands of Kings, and they make their way down. The Puna, oh, beautiful block, manages to regain it. Long ball down to chase for that loose ball. Kāre ka whai o mai taua hurihanga. Oh, and we have a swim off to try and track that ball down. Christchurch Boys, can they make something out of this? They need to conjure up a way to get past the defensive line of King's High School. King's High School ahead of them by 7 points in the second half. Number 11 puts the shot through the net, pushing their points to 8 points. Christchurch Boys look to push it to the right side of the pool and potentially centralise that ball again. Kei te kuhu mai tētahi. Ko ia pia te tangata kei te distract me ki i ngā huariri. As we see a change up in strategy, trying to find the ball. They do so and pop it over the back, over the top of the goalie. O tautahi kei te noho puku tonu, still staying resilient, still finishing off their plays and still giving everything. They are not short on effort here.
Oh, and I love to see it. Christchurch boys not backing down. They may be towing behind slightly against Kings, but they are still fighting for every loose ball and all possession, no matter what. Oh, they go again this time. It goes outside. Ki te mehemea ka tae tēnei kapa o tautahi. Te whai kuru. Kāre kore ka tae rātou. Kua prakatihi rātou mō te wahanga mō te wā. Dua i nāia nei. Hoi anō. They're just being met with a wall of defence from King's High School. They are very comfortable in this position. Kei te mautonu kia kīni. He harapia mai a rātou o kua paupea te wā. Mō rātou hei tuku I taua piro ka tuku tawhiti atu. They're in front so far. Should they... Oh, that one potentially could have just gone straight for a goal with 3 players just coming to track. Good dominance there from the goalie, noticing that ball coming down. Quickly he got out of his post to regain it. Oh! And it just came off the hand right into a deflection from King's High School. Wouldn't get past the goalie with him right behind. Tokorua ngā kaitākro ke te whai aia. Wātia ana tērā. Off the bounce, picked up. Great stuff by Christchurch boys. Ahakwa kai mua rātou me ngā piro e iwa. Kai te whawhai tonu, they are still fighting and they're not making them easy goals either. Christchurch boys, stay tuned at te iwi. We will be back to recommence the third quarter.
Kia ora no e te iwi. Kings High School get out of the blocks first to the ball. Wahamene tia tētai o ngā kaitākaro no te kapa o tautahi. Nō reira kei te tākaro a o tautahi me ngā kaitākaro e rima I nainei hei aha ko te ono. I te mutunga o te hauwhā tuarua o te kēmu. Ko Kings High School tērā I mua me ngā piro e iwa o tautahi kāri anō kia whiriro I tō rātou piro tuatahi. Oh, and there it is. Great shot from Christchurch boys, and they are staying in this match despite the score. And I think he did that after just coming up out of the water, caught the ball, found the corner. And maybe a shift of momentum here for them. Akine pea kua tēni here. Āhuatanga, oh, a block there. Good little deflection, and it's just hard to block those ones with the shooter right in front of you with all that space. O tautahi. Anana kia whai anō. It appears to be quite a battle there against the number 10 for Christchurch boys. He seems to be doing a lot of work, and potentially the main scorer for Tautahi, as they're putting lots of pressure on him as he penetrates closer to the goal. They'll need to try and distract the opposition, try and get them not to think about him so that he can line himself up, or someone else can. 2-on-1 there, turned over. King High School. Hia mo te karanga mai te kaiwawa o te āwhau nei. Kōrero atu. Te nama ono o Kings High School kua wehe I te puna kia hara mai te tai kaitaku anō. Oh, there, perfect position. Perhaps another penalty to be reset. Christchurch boys staying well composed, trying to be tactical now, I think. Trying to get a few calls. Maybe try and involve the umpire. Kia taia rātou te whai. He piro anō. Oh, and right into the hands of the goalie. Oh, Poro. Whariro atu, all ball on that takeover. That was great tracking. Bit of a challenge to find someone to offload to. It gets there in the end. Oh, good little pass. Can he get there? Has another opportunity to offload. Blocked by the number 4, Te Namawha o King's High School. Kei reira te kai ārai ki te hopu, ki te rapu I te poro. Oh, and a little bit of time. Closed in on by King's High School. He kua tere ake te āwhatanga o te kēmui nei. Both teams getting that ball away quickly now, and you can definitely see Christchurch boys have picked up the pace, almost forcing King's High School to do exactly the same. Turned over. Oh, and someone will have to get there quickly. No one on him. Dishes it right into the nets behind the goalie. Kei te ruku mai te kai tākuro hou. Ka paku whakatā e rā atu. Following on from this match here in Pool 1, it will be between Southern Boys High School versus Christ College, set to commence at 2 p.m. And simultaneously mō ngā kōhine kei te tākuro a St. Margaret's College ki Ōtākau High School. That is the 2 o'clock round in the 25-metre pool. Oh, lots of disruption. The backdoor coming to steal that ball back. It'll get back to King's High School. Call from the ref, they'll get to take it again. Oh, and swinging it past. They shoot and they score. Kāre tino maha o ngā piro. Kāre kua tauatu ki rō kuru. Me tere, ka tuku tawhiti, kaere ka tae atu, and a big lob. Will it count? Will it get on the board? We shall see before the fourth quarter commences. Whether that counted, because goal to goal. It was a nice shot, a nice arm. There was no one there to defend. Kia no paku whakatā mo ēnei kai tākoro paku inu. Grab your drink as well. And we shall see you back here very shortly. Hoki ora mai anō e te whānau. Both teams back in the pool, ready to go again for this final quarter of this match between Kings High School and Christchurch Boys High School Prem C. For Kings High School tērā kei ngā pōtai mā, o tautahi kei ngā pōtai tango. Number 5 for Christchurch Boys. He had a bit of a path to run there free, so of course Christchurch Boys had to come in tow. Two of them came chasing. They slowed it up, but it's still with Christchurch. Hatia rātou me tēnei āheinga. Ka patu atu. Te kai ārai o Kings High School I naenei mā rātou te poro e tuku. O tata rawa tira. Ngaro ia rātou te poro hoki no reira ka hoki mai ki tēnei taha o te puna o tautahi anō. E kāo, kua ngaro hoki rātou te poro. Kāre rātou me tere te kauhoi atu, te hoki atu. Kings being patient on their offload, waiting for the jump from the goalie before letting it go and getting it past. Tautahi ka taia rātou te whai whakautu ki ngā piro maha kua riro I tēnei kura o Kings High School. O, miharo te hopu. Kia whanei puta whakawaho te take. I whakaarohia rātou mā Kings High School ke te poro engari kua tohu nā o tautahi ke. Whakamahi ana ngā tinana. Hei tuki atu te poro. Oh, it's a battle of who will get there, and o tautahi lose the ball. Kings now with all the speed. Goalie coming out to attack the ball. What is the call here? Mai te kaiwawao, kia ha te karanga. He hāmene ke, so they will get a penalty shot. No goal again, the goalie gets there. And they stop that ball in its track this time round. Tautahi looking to bring that ball back down. This potentially is the longest Kings have been held out for in terms of scoring in this final quarter. Parua te wā kāre tēnei kapa o Kings kua whai piro I tēnei wehenga whakamutunga o te kēmu. I te timatanga rā kaha rātou te whai piro back to back. Hui anō I nai nei. Warireke, te kēmu. And this time the penalty shot is good and takes Kings High School to a 14-point lead ahead of Christchurch Boys Prem C. Waiting for the whistle there. Contesting the arm of the ball handler. Fair game. Oh, a bit of an overthrow. Tipped back to the goalie. Oh, and they take a second point. Christchurch Boys, a beautiful display there. And they just need to keep doing more like that. And I must commend them, they're still managing to get down to their goal third. It's the execution of the shot that they're struggling with. Kings High School answer with their own goal. Can it be a 1-for-1 here? On Tautahi. Oh, and they do well, Kings High School, just to jump at the release points or the release time from Christchurch Boys, so it doesn't make it far. Awhari te tonu ki te toru tapu ai I te waka te tākro I te hoi tarawhiti. Ka peke taua tangata o mua ia koe ka whai te pōro o te poitūkohu rānei. Pea te poitūkohu I te mea karekau he toru tapu ai. Oh, on the bounce. Goalie picks it up. Just over a minute now here in this final quarter. With the following game set to be Southland Boys versus Christ College. Nā mō ngā kapa mō te ropu o ngā wahine o ngā kōtiro for the 2 p.m. match between, or in the girls' pool. It is between St. Margaret's College and Otago Girls High School. Both of those teams are in the A grade. So far, Otago Girls have had 1 win, so has St. Margaret's though for today. Ka hoki ki te kēmu I enei he kona whakamutunga o te kēmu. Ahakoa ka te paupau haere te wā, ka te ūtonu ki ngā mahi, ka te ūtonu mō aua kuru. Just before full time there, Kings will get the last shot of the match. Koihara kei te haere tonu, kei tara mai te kaikuru hoki. O tautahi me tūpato I te mea kare koutou rātou. Kai ārai. Tuku tata atu. O. Gets up to let it go. There is someone there to block it from going in from Otautahi. Oira te mutunga o te kēmu. Kings High School take the win 17 over Christchurch Boys Prem C2. Kamatara e te whānau ki te kēmu e whai Southland Boys versus Christ College. Tēnā no tātou. Straight off the bat, not long before the next game commences. We've just come off the game between Kings and Christchurch Boys High School Prem C, with Kings High School taking the win. But here in the Punawai we have Southland Boys High School versus Christ College ko te Waipauna Mutera kei ngā pōtai mā Christ College pōtai Pango. Nai nei, kei te tuku atu te kapa o te Waipauna mu I te pōro. Wa taunga wairua ka tuku mai tawhiti. Nunui rawa te whiu, ka puta whakawaho. Now an opportunity to score again for Christ College. They've got their first point on the board for this match. Ka taia tēnei. Kai ārai te kauparu ehara. They don't need to, as the ball now switches back within Southland's grasps. Oh, and off the hand there. Aku whakapaha e te whānau. Small glitch there I think we had in the feed, but Christ College managed to tick up 2 points now on the board. A turnover here for Christ College, and they're not letting Southland have too many goals at post. E ua mā rātou te whai āputa kia whai aua kuru. Kua hoki anō te poro ki ngā ringa o te Waipounamu kei te wātea tēnei. Noi te kamera. Whai ana I tētai hoa tata ake. Engari, kua whakakorengia te kapa o Karaiti. Christ College is swarming for the loose balls or the passes, the offloads. Keeping everything under pressure. They get a turnover. Karika tino mōhio hea te karanga. Kua ruanga wātera I nāia nei, kua pēra. Oh, and swinging it past Christ College. Take a third. Nā ko ēnei kēmu. Kua tākuro hia I te rangi nei te nuinga o te wā. Ko aua kura iti nei e tākuro ana I aua kura nui. O aua kura pukinga maha. We've seen some strong dominance, to say the least, in the last few games. There has been an extensive scoring from one of the sides in the last 2 rounds, 2 matches. So no doubt they are the stronger teams in the pools that will come out on top to sit nicely and comfortably for the crossovers. Te ahua nei, mena ka whakamutu koe I te rauna tuatahi tuarua ki te tihi o te maunga. Ko koe tērā ka tāku atu I ngā whakawhitinga ki tērā o ngā kapa kairaro. So it usually tends to be that wherever you finish in your pool section, whether it be 1, 2 or 3 in the crossovers, depending on your placings, you play 1 will play 4, 2 will play 3 pēra te āhuatanga, depending on how many teams they take to crossover and what the placings are. So it is very important that teams put their best feet forward when they are doing the round robins as, just the pull plate, as it could make for a easier ride in the crossovers. Kia ora no kauki atu ki te kēmu. Southland have gotten their first point on the board. Christ College ahead by 3. Kei mua tēnei kapa o Christ College. Me ngā piro e whā. Te waipaunamu. Tia kiana te pōro. Kei te piki, kei te kume. Being climbed all over to try and get that turnover. Christ College take it down again. There's no one in front of him, just the goalie pops it over the top. Nothing more needed there. E whānō ngā kēmu, whai muri ake I wēnei. There are 4 more games remaining for today to be played. And they are St. Bede's Senior A versus St. Andrews College, Shirley Spartans versus Burnside High School, Marlborough Boys versus Kings High School, and the final game between Christchurch Boys Prem A and Prem C. Christ College looking to go again. Lots of interplay there, and they're rushed by the defence of Southland. And that is exactly how you get the ball back. He looked open. Te kaitākaro o Wainganui. Engari, hei te wā ka tuku atu tauwa pōro I reira katoa ngā kaitākaro o te Waipaunamu. Te ua ake tana toro atu, tana tuku atu I te pōro. Ka tuku atu I aua he kona whakamutunga o tēnei wehenga tuatahi I te mutunga rā. Ko ngā piro Southland Boys, te Waipaunamu rua, Christ College, Karaiti Rima. Tēnā anō e te iwi. We are back again. And I'd just like to take this time to pay a special mention to our sponsors, Whakaata MāORI, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Water Polo Projects. They are a huge support for our rangatahi who are wanting to participate in sports, but also in supporting this broadcast for you all from wherever you are in the world on YouTube under Māori Active. Kei reira hoki ngā whakataetai o tērā tau o ngā tau o mua, no reira mena ka pirangi mātaki. Kei reira, there are heaps of sports yet to come also this coming week. We have volleyball, 3-on-3 basketball, ultimate frisbee, kiorahi, softball, to name a few. And a few others. So if you are wanting to support, if you are wanting to watch certain people or family members in particular, they will be live on YouTube on Māori Active. No reira, haere ki te mātaki, haere ki te tūtuko. Kia ora mai anō. Southland boys have really chipped away at this lead that Christ College held. They've been doing the work to get back into it. There's only 2 points the difference, so not much in it at all. Hui anō. He wā tēnei, he wā pai tēnei, kia tuku mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa. Whakaata MāORI, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Rātoko Bailey's Real Estate. A special mention to all of those sponsors for not only bringing this broadcast to you all, but supporting our rangatahi throughout the motu to participate in their chosen sports that they choose to do throughout Haikura High School. We do have a number of sports also lined up to be live streamed this coming week. There is volleyball, softball, 3-on-3 basketball, ultimate frisbee, and at present canoe polo and water polo, to name a few. No reira mena kei te pirangi koe te mātaki I tētai hākinakina. If you're wanting to support a certain somebody, a certain friend, whānau member, they will be available to you all from anywhere on YouTube on Māori Active, and you'll be able to support them and watch them. Attacking that ball, Southland boys. Now going from right to left. It's intercepted here from Christ College. Ko ngaro tētahi o tētahi I tāna pōtai. But that is not stopping him. Doesn't care to put it back on. He just wants to carry on playing. Doesn't want to be slowed down. Southland gunning for the goal again here. Oh, and a great block from the goalie. Christ College, not in my house, he says. Try again. There's Christ College smother. that release. Southland boys looking to go again. They're keeping it tight, nice and close. Ooh. And that one looked like a floater, just swept on in, swept on past. They closed the gap to just 1 point. Kare kore ka pakanga, ka tino pakanga rātou mo tēnei pōro I nai nei. Ka rite rite ngā piro. Are we looking for another turnover here to close the gap completely and tie up the scores? Kei te tino meke mo aiwa poro, and there they have their turnover. Can they complete it? Can they maximise, capitalise on this, or will the defence be too strong? Defence on point for Christ College to keep them out a little bit longer. They're holding out. Swatted away. Southland make the move down the pool. Kei te haere tino tere, engari kei te whai hoki toko torunga kai tākaro mai te kapa o Karaiti. Southland boys will have to get back on defence, try and turn the ball over again to have another attempt. Oh, they stick around, don't they, Southland boys? Here's the turnover they needed. The clock is ticking. Te kauma iwa he kona kia whai I taua piro. They go for the long shot. Oh, turn and let go, and that needed to go. The time was running out. Hioia no kare kataua tu ka puta ke ki waho ma waitia no. Beautiful awareness there. Hopefully that got on the board prior to time being called. It was a very smart choice of shots. And at the end of our second quarter, we have Southland boys with 5, Christ College with 6. Back into the action, e te iwi, no mai hoki mai. We are underway into our third quarter of this match. Oh, with a blaring first pointer there from Southland boys. Kāre taua piro whakamutunga i aua he kona whakamutunga o te wehenga tuarua I tai atu mo te kapa o Christ College. So Southland boys take this first point of this third quarter to tie it up, and they have stayed relentless, chewing back on the lead of Christ College. And it'll be a matter of who has the strongest defence. Ko Waikatino ārai I aua kuru. Southland boys leaving nothing up to chance. Doing all the work right here, right now. Oh, and a close call there. Ricochet off the hand, out of the pool. Christ College. They go up for the shot and they take it over the top of the goalie. They push ahead once more. He whakautu tā te kapa o te waipaunamu a kua tata nei ka kite. We shall see whether they answer themselves with a shot. Not this time round. Christ College challenging every ball, getting a turnover. Beautiful block, body on the line, whatever it takes really. You would much rather it hit your body, even hit your face, and let that goal get past, and that's exactly what this goalie just did for Southland boys. Oh, this time not quick enough though to stop that one from getting through. Christ College extending it back out. Oh, Southland boys. They get it to fall. And the score, unofficial score, should be 7-8. So just 1 point the difference. It is a close match. It is a match we have here at Te Whānau. Beautiful save. Pushing it over the top. Getting a hand in there. Can they do it again? Southland boys. Oh! Not sure if that was meant to be a pass or a shot. Koia no kariro ki a Christ College. Inaine Kraitsi. Tata Kuruana. Ka kaua e horo. O ka kaupare I taua kuru. Ka tino pirangi o te mōhio mena ko te whetu, ko te waru rānei. Oh, they go again. Southland boys, surely that's on the board. And it should be tied up now. Southland boys, they're bringing the heat. They are not letting their foot off the throttle. They know they need to push ahead. And this may be the quarter to do so. Kia nei, unofficial score, waru ki te waru. I'm just making an executive decision to say the unofficial score is 8-all here in the third quarter. 6.5 minutes in. Christ College take it to 9. Whether or not those points counted, we shall see. Towards the end of the quarter. Tērā pia kua I hāmenetia whai mua I mua I tauwariro hanga o te piro, potentially te waipounamu. Still in possession. They need to be quick. The time is running out. Over the top. Christ College snatch it away. Ai, e tikana. Waru ki te iwa. Tahi te rere tanga. Tahi piru ana ke. Rua I 9-8. That was a tough one to try and defend. Christ College had all the leeway, all the strength in that one. No slowing down for number 13 of Christ College. Ka mohio kau ia me tuku taua piro. Oh, and maybe an opportunity. There it is, number 2. Right as Southland boys start to pick it up, they too, Christ College, put their foot down and say, keep trying. We aren't going to give it away that easy. They've pushed ahead now, back to a 3-point lead. Just 1 minute to go here in this third quarter. Kare anō kia ruku te pōro, nō reira kei te tatari pia mō ngā tohu o te kaiwa wao. And the ball gets tossed back in to go again. Southland boys flicking it from the back. And that is off the hand of a Christ College player. He goes again. And they just needed to make those attempts in those final seconds. Koira te mutunga o te hauwha, tuatoru o te kēmu, Christ College, despite Southland boys chipping away at that lead, they've managed to secure a 3-point lead once again. Tēnā tātou anō, we are back on for our final quarter between Southland boys and Christ College. It has been a match to watch, both sides being ever relentless. Southland boys still willing to put all the stops out to try and get those points on the board. Christ College, despite Southland boys coming in tow neck and neck, they've managed to pull away again. They can't sit comfortably knowing that Southland boys are happy to change it up, put on the burners, and they can score quickly if needed. Here we have Southland boys with a turnover. Under pressure there on the ball. Oh where taukiri e. Oh, did that count? Looks like it came off the bar of the goal. It does go up on the board, so Christ College extend that lead to 4 points. Te waipounamu me tere rātou ki te whai ēnei kuru. Southland boys need to be quick in scoring now. Oh, popping it over, just not enough on it. It's well timed by the defence of Christ College, who come gunning down this pool. Pukenga maha ēnei kapa erua. Beautiful deflection there. And if you have only just joined us, welcome to this live stream of the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Championships for 2026 being held at Parakiore in Christchurch, the new recreation centre and for the first time hosting two games, two pools, for the first time since the Masters that took place before the earthquake. So it has been a long time coming, this venue, and such a special moment for these high school students to be playing here for the first time, and in a beautiful venue. Oh, an attempt there that just doesn't fall. Okay, waho tonu tauba whiu. Inoia nei, Christ College. 4 minutes into this final quarter. Ka tāhaitia te kapa o te Waipounamu. He ahenga tēnei mā rātou. Ka whakapoto hia. Ngā piro o mahi ārai pai tērā. Oh, it stays with Southland. Can they make the most of this? Oh, ka karo ia I me tana kanohi. And honestly, great efforts from both sides. The goalie using his face to block that ball and to go again, back to back. Toko toru ngā wā I tukuna atu tauwa piro. But the third one did land. And so now we are back to a 4-point lead. Mai te taha māwi o te puna. Puna wai, they will have a go. No, the offload. Can't get there. Can the goalie get there? Yes, he does. And it's not too often you see goalies using their noses to great effect for blocking the goals. Te awha nei, kei te tautohe mena I riro I taua piro. E tika ana, kua tinihia, ngā piro. 10 now to 13. Plenty of time to score. They just have to keep Christ College out of the scoring end, out of range. Make it hard for them, smother every ball, put on the pressure, and they themselves need to almost just be a few inches above. Emptying the tank. Christ College not yet ready to let up. And they are not making it easy. These boys delivering an awesome match. Oh, beautiful shot from a distance. Ricocheting off the side of the bars into the net there. Back to 3. 1 for 1. And that is one way to answer a quick shot too. They say we can do it just as well. Quick turnovers needed. Backdoor coming. Owe, e whawhai kei te haere Wanganui nei. Oh, and Southland can't keep that one out of the net. It comes firing on in. And incredibly important for Southland boys to do the same. Only a couple minutes of play remaining. Southland boys have put up a strong fight. So have Christ College, just to maintain that lead. Oh, trying to do a bit of a floater towards the back. And this may be the change here, where Christ College just settle in. They will get a penalty shot now. Nama te kau. Mana e tuku tauwa kuru. Kāre ia I te titiro, paku titiro ki te kuru I mua I te tuku I tauwa pōro. Whether that was a distraction, not looking at the goalpost, but he looks away, and it's only until he's up in the air does he turn his body, position it to where he wants the ball to go, and straight through it went. They extend their lead to 5 points, and they take a turnover. Southland track it down. Tahi Meneti, te ahua nei. Christ College have held on, kept Southland at bay. No doubt will take the win in the final 30 seconds of this match. Final quarter. They are in no rush now, Christ College. Very, very comfortable. Waiting now just for the injection of the ball. And that may just let the time tick here, Christ College. And that'll be the end of our match between these two schools. It was a great battle and a great game fought right till the end. Southland boys putting out all the stops to try and chip away. But in the end, Christ College, they did the same, and they kept them at bay, taking the win 16-11. Kia ora mai tātou anō e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei whakāturanga o Whakaata Māori here in Ōtautahi for the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Championships for 2026. Te whakataitai Makaporo Wai, te rua mano rua te kauma ono mō ngā kura tuarua o te Waipounamu. Ko ngā tīma kei wahorai te wānei, ko Shirley Spartans kia Burnside High, ko Shirley tērā kei ngā pōtai, mā e haere ana mai te taha. Matau ki te Māui, Burnside High, ngā pōtai pango, Māui ki te matau. Kua timata pai, tēnei kapa o Shirley Spartans, e rua o rātou piro i tēnei wehenga tuatahi. And they get a third point now on the board. Burnside will take it from the centre of the pool. Kei te tino neke, kei te wātia etahi o ngā kaitākaro mō aua whiu. Hioi anō, au katirawa atu. Ka riro mana he whiu. How many he will get? A penalty shot here, hoping to see this through. And a great fake. Goalkeeper just jumping to the wrong side. As the ball came down, Burnside now on the tally. 2-point lead so far, Shirley Spartans. O he tuku tawhiti, rua ngā ringa I whakatūria e te kai karo, te kai ārai rā o Burnside High. O ngaro te poro pia, no. Burnside chasing it down. Oh, a few inter passes there before letting it go. It falls in front of the goalkeeper to stop it in its tracks. Now Shirley Spartans have another go, but a crack too high. Over the pitch it goes. Burnside anō. Oh, tere te kauhoi atu, engari he hamene, no reira ka tuku anō te whiu. Penalty there as he drives it through. Trying to get above his defender right in front of him. Can't swing it past the goalie this time either. Kei te hoki hoki haere. I tēnei wā, it's back and forth. At this point, a team yet to score. Shirley Spartans coming up again, mai te taha o Katuki. Te ringa o tētai o ngā kaitākaro mai Burnside, they get it out quickly to their goalie just to secure that ball so they can reposition. Whakarite rite anō. Kei reira te tangata wātia, engari, ka tere te kauhoi atu o te kapa o Shirley Spartans. And again, no one has been able to find the goal in those final minutes of this first quarter. I te mutunga, Shirley Spartans kei mua me ngā piro e toru Burnside High kotahi. Mena katahi anō kia hono mai, nau mai, whakarongo mai, mātaki mai, koinei te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai, ka whakamutua hei te rātu. So it is a 4-day tournament that commenced yesterday, with the final day being Tuesday. Te tūmanako koinei te rangi whakamutunga o ngā kēmu āpuna. I do believe that it is the final day for pool round robins before crossovers tomorrow. Hioi anō, a kua tata nei tātou ka hoki ki te kēmu, he wā whakatā mō ngā kaitākaro i tēnei wā. Kia ora no e te iwi. Looks like both teams very eager to start that. They're having to retract back before the Kaiwa Wild makes another call to begin the match. Still waiting now. Akene pea, kai te raru, te matawa o te kēmu nei. This time though, the referee is ready to let that ball hit the pool. Shirley Spartans now in possession. Oh, and a great chase, but they will take the ball still, Shirley. Trying to get around the arms of the defenders. Oh, and he saw an opening, he took it. Engari anō, te kai ārai. Recentering that ball. Ka tuku ki Wanganui kei reira, toko rua ngā kai ārai. There's two defenders there on the receiver. Running out of time to score. 20 seconds on the shot clock here for Shirley Spartans. Burnside, and they are doing a heck of a lot of work to get lots of turnover. They just need to convert. Smothered there on defense. E hara I te mea māma. Te ahua nei ka riro ia tētai tuku hāmene. By the looks, Burnside will get a penalty shot. Oh, and right in the grasp. The goalie for Shirley Spartans. Ka hore rawa atu e ruku. And so far it's been a full day with plenty of games being played today. Shirley Spartans, this is their third game for today, so no doubt their last. Ka re kore kei te ngenge haere ngā tinana, a ngā henengaro hoki, nā te maho ngā kēmu. So they'll be hoping to hold on to this game. And being their third game of today, no doubt a few tired bodies, and they're well and truly looking forward to a rest before coming back tomorrow and bringing that same energy into the games that follow. Burnside sweeping it past, got past his own opponent as well as the goalie. Kei mua tonu tēnei kapa o Shirley I a Burnside me ngā piro e rua. Still ahead though by 2 points. Maybe not quite enough for a comfortable lead, but a lead nonetheless. Oh, and a turn and give. A quick fire shot from Shirley. Tēnā matika marua o Burnside, ka tuku atu ki tāna hoa. Looking to close the gap. Comes off the goalie, so one more shot here. Oh, again. Effort after effort, the goalie putting in the time. O I tēnei wai ki te āputa kia tuku atu taua pōro. Ka neke atu rātou ki ngā piro e toru. They shift on over to 3 points. Shirley on 6. We go again here. Shirley under immense pressure. And they get the turnover, Burnside. And it's exactly what they need. Exactly what they want. And they maximise on that turnover. Shifting it to 4. A 2-point game. Now is the time to do all the work. They can't afford to leave it till the last minute. And it's evident that they are trying hard to close the gap. Shirley being very patient. Kei te ata haere. Kaere kei te tuku noa. And nice little push. It was like a flick off the ball into the goal. And they are not ready to let Burnside come back. They've worked so hard for that lead. And they won't let it go without a fight. They gun down the middle of the pool here. Oh. Not long remaining here in the second quarter. Ka noho tonu te poro ki te taha o Burnside. Oh, and just on the outside, right in the nick of time, they took that attempt. They need to be quick to retrieve this ball. Are they set up and ready to go? And there's the movement, running out of time. Oh, they give it. And it's off the sides. Mai ngā taha taha o te kuru. Hatuku atu ki Wanganui mai te taha Māui. Kei reira te nama ono me te nama te kaumatahi. They needed to give that quickly. Unofficial score 7-4 to Shirley Spartans. Burnside penetrating, coming through, driving through. Oh, and great timing on the shot. Not today. Tuku Tawhiti bypassing all the players in front. Goal to goal. They swing it right back to the goalie, Burnside. And they have another attempt right before the timer goes off. Shirley Spartans ki taku nei whakapono toko whetū o rātou piro. Burnside high whā. So Shirley still holding on. Burnside still on the chase. So don't go too far e te iwi. We will commence this third quarter very shortly. see the ripples before you see the players as they gun down. Who gets the ball first? Surely Spartans. Oh, they're close. Close range shots. Well defended by the goalie. And a penalty. Surely Spartans looking to push 7 points now. Burnside wanting to keep them out. Who will come off the shot? There it is. Surely Spartans. Fetsu Inayanate. Back in the centre there. He Wanganui te pōro. Te kapa o Burnside High. Tōtika ki ngā ringa o te kai ārai, right into the hands of the goalie. Too much on that last shot. Surely fighting to get it back. Maybe a redemption here. Oh, not quite, not this time. Burnside edging, ready to come back on attack. They need to score. Lots of tussle on those receives, on those releases. Every ball contested. The goalie there just waiting patiently for his team to settle. Doesn't want to let the ball go all willy-nilly. Find someone now. Hau te wā karongo. I te taima, I te matawa. Big pass down. Burnside straight onto defence. They track that ball down. You just can't afford for the ball to float anywhere besides where you want it to go. Because there is players coming from all directions looking to steal it. There it is again. Ka taihaitia te kapa o Shirley Spartans. Taua pōro. He āheinga tēnei mō rātou. Kia whātoro atu tō rātou. O rātou piro I mua I tēnei kapa o Burnside High. Te karanga I konei. Burnside. Oh, so close. So close. And they just need to keep those attempts high. Awe, ia hatia I reira. Not sure what happened there. Whether Burnside turned it over, looked to give it back to their goalie, but their goalie unfortunately let the ball slip past the goal. no, that's not what it was. It was just a mistake in terms of the points on the board. It should be Warurima to Shirley. Loose ball, track down Shirley Spartans, ka rongo i ngā hoa e karanga ana ki aia, kaihia te pōro, haere ki te mau. Oh, good hands, and through the fingertips, right behind. Shirley Spartans put on another display of some great water polo. Kei mua rātou me ngā piro e whā I nai nei. And we shall see what Burnside can conjure up here. Taking their time, drawing. Oh, and that would have been the perfect shot. Just hitting the top of the bar. Burnside to take it again. Mai te taha o te puna wai. Kāre te taikai te wātia ka tuku tonu. Ka riro kia Shirley Spartans. Taha ki te taha. No wasting time there. From end to end they give it. Oh, great shot. Burnside high. Edging ever so slightly forward, tracking in on those heels of Shirley. If they can do a few more like that, they'll be well and truly in the money. Mena ka tae te pērā tonu mō te tōruatanga o tēnei kēmu, te toinga o tēnei kēmu. Ka pai o rātou mahi, ka ngana kaha, ka anga whakamua. Tēnei kapa o Shirley Spartans. Trying to get the upper hand there, Shirley. Pushing his defender away before offloading that ball. It's deflected here by the goalie for Burnside. Lets that ball go down the pool. Mai te taha matau. I puta ke tau a whiu ki waho. A bit too much on the pass for it to go outside. Nice flat ball. And not enough to carry on play. All for another attempt from Burnside. At the end of our third quarter, we have Shirley Spartans on 9. Burnside high on 6. He tata tonu te kēmu toru ngā piro te rerekētanga. Still plenty of time to turn this game around for Burnside. Hioi anō, kia kaua koutou e haere tawhiti a kua tata nei. Ka tīmatahia te hauwha whakamutunga. Kia ora no e te iwi, the whistle goes and the players are off to track down the first ball here in the final quarter. Oh, good block. E harako aia te kai ārai o te kuru, but he does a good job. Burnside. Kai tākaro ki te kai tākaro. Turnover. And just the ability to propel yourself out of the water before letting that offload go. A huge skill and lots of leg power needed. Oh, and just couldn't quite get it off to the goalie securely, so Shirley put it in the back, put it through the net, taking their points to 10. Trying to set up in the middle there, double teamed by Shirley Spartans. Oh, ka aroha. He had it one-on-one, couldn't get it to stick. Kei reira te kapa o Burnside anō ki te whai I taua pōro. Oh, and they go straight for the goal, Burnside high. No time for Shirley Spartans to find an answer to get on defence. Oh, good block, good timing. Two people disrupting that play. Oh, and the right angle on that shot. Swings on past. He ua rawa ki te ārai I te kuru. He nui te wāhi. Ka whakakorengia aua pōro. O reira ko ngā mahi o ia taha e tino puku mahi. And whilst this game is being played, the 340 round in the Parakiore 25 metre pool for the girls competition is being played between Christchurch Girls High and Burnside High School. So both Burnside High teams in the action at the same time. To follow on from this game is Marlborough Boys versus Kings High School. Koinei te kemu tuarua mo Marlborough, ko tēnei te kemu tua toru mo Kings High. And they have come off quite a significant win against Christchurch Boys High School, Kings High. So no doubt looking to follow it up with another strong performance. Running out of time there. Shirley Spartans. Te ahua nei ahua tūreiti ngā kēmu, te timatanga o ngā kēmu, no reira, kāre ka timata te kēmu haurua o I te whā. I taua wā, it may be 4:35 that the Marlborough Boys game commences. We are just running a little bit behind on time. A few passages now with no scoring. Te kaumatahi. O ka mautonu tēnā mawhetu I taua poro, ka tuku atu ki te kaura, ki te kuru, haere karuku. Ka pātene ki waho ke, me he mea ka noho tonu tēnei poro ki te taha o Burnside. Mea tuku I taua poro, and they're just letting the ball go out. Perhaps trying to strategically give them some time to make their way down the end of the pool. Oh, and a nice moment there for Shirley Spartans. They'll take some more confidence from that shot and more to build on leading into the final 3.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Burnside High free to advance forward on his own, takes the shot, met by the hands of the goalie, throws the long ball down, and I think Burnside may have gotten there first. No, it's with Shirley. Katsukuwatsu outside the post, it lands. Te re rātou ki te ruku atu, ki te kuru. Tai te ringa kia hopu, tō tika ki ngā ringa o te kai ārai, ka tuku tawhiti hoki ia. Ka pau te wā I konei. Shirley Spartans taking a strong win over Burnside, 12-7, 5 points difference. And they'll be happy with that performance to end their day 2 of tournament. And as I mentioned, 4:30 round, Marlborough Boys versus Kings High. It may be slightly delayed, but I'm sure it will commence by at least 4:35. And off we go to commence this game between Marlborough boys and King's High School. Ko te take kei te rērere haere kei te rangirua taku ariro ko pia kei te āwhua tūreiti mōku tōku hinengaro te whakaro ko te rātapu hoki pia te take. Heoi anō ka ngana tonu a hau kia whakahua tika aku kōrero aku rerenga. Nō reira koutou kua hono mai tēnā koutou katoa nau mai hara mai nau mai whakatau mai ki tēnei hōtaka o Whakaata Māori. Welcome to this live stream brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We are here at the South Island Secondary Schools for Water Polo. Rua mano rua te kauma ono ki te rohe o tautahi. And out there in the pool we have Marlborough Boys versus King's High School. Now this is only Marlborough's second game of today, so they may have a bit more in the tank than what King's High School do, but we shall see. Ko te kapa o Marlborough tērā kei ngā pōtai kōwhai King's High School e mauana ngā pōtai wai poroporo kei te haere a Marlborough mai te taha Māui ki te taha Matau. King's High School Matau ki te Māui. And a bit of a tussle to get that ball. King's High quick to turn it back around for themselves. And this goalie in the opening minutes of the first quarter, nothing is getting past him. Opting for a short offload, trying to get the flick around. Kare ka tai atu. King's High put the first point on the board. Marlborough looking to find an answer. Can they do the same? Can they follow it up with their own? Kare kei te mahi tere, kei te ata haere. He tohu pai tērā kua tau. Te āhua nei I te paupau haere te wā, nō reira I tuku noiho. Ka kite kei te hoki atu. Te kapa o Marlborough ki te karo, ki te ārai, tō rātou kuru. Kōwai kei te wātia, kōwai ka pirangi. Short pop over. Oh, backhanded flick on the right hand. Te nama whetū ko ia pia te tino kaikuru ko ia tērā I ngā waka atua kei mua I te pau, kei mua I te kuru. Tatiri ana mō taua pōro. Big defence. Marlborough turn it around. And they get it off to their goalie. So they continue to advance here. Kings aren't making it easy. It goes again to the middle. This time, Kings High on top of it. They send 3 to turn that ball over. Kāre e kore ki au nei, kei te kaha whanawhana ngā kai tākoro i o rātou hoariri. Nō reira, te awha nei, tino māro aua puku mai ngā whanawhana. Into the space it goes. Tracked down there by King's High School. Another opportunity. Oh! This time though, they get it past. And Marlborough have done super well to hold them out again for so long. Ka rua ngā piro mo tēnei kapa o King's High School. Kei te whai piro tonu te kapa o Marlborough. Short offload. Oh, trying to get that one off just in front of the goal. Tipped away. Marlborough now in possession. Ka te ara mai tana hoariri. Neke hiana ngā ringa. Oh! Ki taku nei whakapono I tai atu. And I think that one did go through. Yes, it did. Awha pōturi te kamera ki te whai taua poero hioi anō. A quality shot under pressure. Kāre ka tino mōhio hea te karanga mai te kaiwa wāu I reira engari. Kāre tino harikoana te kapa o King's High School ki te ngaro I taua pōro. Marlborough looking to maximise here. But not before the time for half-time is called. And I do believe the unofficial score is Marlborough Boys 1, King's High School 2. So hopefully that gets adjusted shortly, but stay tuned, e te iwi. We will recommence this game very shortly. Underway into our third quarter. Third quarter, second quarter. Tuarua ke awe I te Kei te rangi rua ahau mai ngā pikitia kairunga I te whakāturanga. Heoi anō, e hara ko te mutunga, no reira, maha tonu te wā e toi ana kia ki te ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Oh, good block. Big celebration there from MΑORI, denying the entry, denying that ball safe passage into the goal. Whawhai ana aua ringa aua waiwai mō te poro kariro ki a MAORI boys anō. Tuku atu, hoa ki te hoa, ka hopu pai te kai karo, te kai ārai o King's High School. They too can't get one to stick now. MAORI all over that ball, and they're not making it easy here for King's High School to find their rhythm, disrupting every chance they get. Oh, and this time, Kings look to do the same. Rite ana ngā mahi mai te kapa o Kingi. Haikura. Having to track that one. Just a bit of an overpass. MAORI trying to pull that one away. Oh, they're in a good position. Numbers. Good offload, giving that short ball, noticing that the goalie is too far to the right before sending it through the goal. E tika Kings High 3, MAORI tahi. Popped in the middle, and it's a common theme I think there with whoever is the receiver in the middle. There's always that chance that other defenders are ready to come and put the pressure on you once that ball goes. It's almost like a triangle defence or a diamond in front of the goal post there with obviously the offensive team on the outside, and that clearly just makes it impenetrable or even harder to set up and get a good position. We'll see if they do it again here. Mehe mea ka pēra anō tā rātou whakaritenga. Ko te mea matua o ngā mahi ārai kei mua, o kei wainga nui ngā kai ārai i o rātou huariri me te pau. So important bit of positioning is that they are always in between. Their opponents and the goalpost, flicking that one in. I think they used the water a little bit there to guide that one, just pushing it underneath. patience, taking their time. Maybe just a little too patient there as it's turned over. Kua pau te wā. Quick transition. Oh, flicked on out. Aha kua tau atu toko whanga piro ki rō. Kupenga ki rō kuru. Toko maha no hoki kāre kua uru nā te kaha ārai mai tēnei kapa o MāORI. Nice little pop over the top. Just under 3 minutes now in this last. Oh, Kings High. It looks like they swept it past. It hasn't gone up. There it is. And they did so. It was a nice soft shot again as well. And just hard to time whilst being in the pool. You've got to time it just right. Long shot on the bounce, bounces out. Kings still sitting ahead by 2 points. MāORI still haven't quite broken the lead. And they swing another one in. The goal there, taking it to what should be 6 points. MāORI doing a bit of work on the outside, letting that ball go, not forcing it in just yet. Contesting that throw. And it won't count. Ka tae te rongo i ngā kaiako. Hāparangi ana ki o rātou. Kai tākaro. Kia tere te tuku. I mua i te pautanga o te wā. At the end of our second quarter, Kings sitting with 5 points. MāORI boys 2. And the score not quite a reflection of what's happening out there. It is very, very tight. And MāORI actually seem to be in more possession than what Kings are. Kings have just been fortunate to actually have their goals go through. So hopefully in this third period, MāORI can manage finding a way to get that ball past whilst also keeping Kings High from scoring. Ball enters the pool. Marlborough boys. Kei a rātou te pōro. Hei timata I tēnei hauwhātua toru. Ka tuku tawhiti. Te awa nei. Ka tāhai tia. King's High School taua pōro. Oh, Albra still with the ball. Clock ticking away. Gets the offload. There's two players coming to retrieve that ball from him though. They want it and they get it. Going again. Oh! Couldn't quite line that one up directly through the net, so Marlborough to take it again. Kei hea te tahi wātia. Ana, kei reira. Ooh. Ke tara mai tētai anō. Wai mari e te mau tonu te pōro me tuku atu. And a close call ka rongo I ngā kai tautoko tata rawa. Mena katahi anō koe kia hono mai ki tēnei whakatiranga. If you've just joined us here on the live stream, if you are located in Christchurch, go and support. They will be here at Parakiore Recreation Centre up until Tuesday for the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Competition. Rua mano rua te MΑORI. Anō hoki mena kei te mātaki kei te tautoko I ngā hākina maha. E maha no ngā hākina ka tākoro hea I te wiki kei te hara mai. So this week coming there are lots of sports due to be played. For the summer tournament, rua mano rua te MAORI, ngā hākina pera ki te maka poi waka, te poi uka, te poi tū kohu, kia atu te kiorahi, and also ultimate frisbee. So there are a number of sports to get behind and support. If you have joined this live stream, they are all available on MāORI Active on YouTube, free of charge, free of ads, anywhere in the world. Great block. You shall not pass. Koira te karanga o taua. Taua kai arai. Can Marlborough do the same here? Doing the work on the outside. Te nama te kaumatahi ko ia tērā ka whakamahi tana kanohi hei ārai taua pōro, and you do what you have to do to stop that ball from getting in, whether it's your face, it's your nose, it's your eye. Oh, and a bit of speed. Lots of speed on that ball. Very hard to track and very hard to defend in water. You do as much as you can to try and time that ball on the release, but sometimes the ball's just too fast. And that's always going to happen. The ball's usually always faster than the player, especially in the water. He rite tonu tērā ki te poiuka. Ka tai atu te pōro I mua I te tangata e oma ana. Aha ko te aha. Two-handed the catch there, bit of a pass. Gunning down now. Oh, maybe just needed an extra second there to line it up. But under immense pressure by MΑORI. Again, a turnover here. Kings High School have managed to push their lead even further. Whanga piro te rerekētanga ka tōrua atu ki te rima. They push it to 5. And the heat is turning up for Kings High School now. They're turning it all the way up. Just over 3 minutes here in this third quarter remaining. MAORI not having the ability to really attack. Building so much pressure at Kings High School. An awkward angle to give that one. They toss it back in the middle. Round the back, and that is a goal every day of the week. Lovely teamwork and great comms just to keep moving that ball, keep moving the defence, and working together to get that one through. Coming close to the end of this third quarter. They go for the long shots. Te awa nei pia I tai atu I te harikwa ia. Potentially that one did count. There was a little bit of a celebration I noticed, so that may be on the board. At the end of our third quarter though, we have MAORI boys with 3, Kings High School with 7. Join us back shortly when we commence the final quarter. We are underway into our final quarter of this match. Marlborough chugging behind King's High School. They need to be clinical in this last passage of play to edge back on the lead. King's High School have managed to build throughout this game. Me tupato hoki. O he tata mana te tuku tawa piro. Ha te karanga mai te kaiwawa te awha nei ka tara mai te tino kai whiwhi kuru. And a great shot that was. Probably why he was chosen to let that one go, to put that one through, take the penalty shot. We've seen a few players do the look away, and not until they're ready to let that ball go do they see where they're about to fire it out. Narrowly missing on the outside there. King's High School. In the middle. Oh, tried to get the quick flick off. It didn't quite happen for him. Marlborough gunning down the pool. He is ahead. 1-on-1. Not today. Big celebrations there from King's High School to keep Marlborough out once again. And it has been difficult for them to penetrate, but they will get a penalty shot here. And they make the most of it. 4 points on the board. 8 still for King's High School. Oh, and they scored just as quickly. And this lead may just be too much for Marlborough to bite back from. But i te mutunga. At the end of the day, sometimes you never know, it's never over till that last whistle blows. So I'm sure we can't count them out just yet. They are still keeping very positive, aiming, doing all the work, trying to get into position to take those shots. Great tip. Relentless work by the goalies here. Despite all the goals that have counted, there's plenty every time that haven't made it through because of the goalies. Halfway through this fourth quarter. 5 miniti kua hipa I tēnei wehenga whakamutunga o te kemu nei. Ahakoa te maha o ngā pirota ia taha. He maha anō hoki. Kāre kua tai atu. Nā te kaha o ngā mahi mai ngā kai. Ārai te haukoti. E tai kai tākuro hau kei te ruku mai. O te toinga o te kēmu nei. Battle for positioning. And a penalty turnover here for Kings High School. They can't afford to give too many of those away, Marlborough boys, because Kings High just make the most of it, scoring every chance they get, or having to do a lot of work to keep that. Kei reira ngā ringa e maha. Kei te pau haere te wā toru he kona. Won't get a chance to finish. Great defense from Marlborough. Ooh, and that looked so good. But it was well read by the goalie. They go again, Kings. Can Marlborough hold them out once again? Good block from the goalie. And he has his own little technique that he does. It's almost like he just comes out of the water, tries to either use the water or use his arms to block low before getting them up nice and high, using his body to block anything that goes above. Marlborough ahakoa tā rātou ngana kaha. Kei te tini here aua whiu ki ro kuru hoki, engari kāre kei te tai atu. Oh! And a hard one to defend there. It was a bit of a shuffle to take whoever had the ball, but not enough to stop them from scoring. A minute and a half. Kings High School just dominating this game, and they've made it really tough for Marlborough to get their footing, to find their rhythm, to push ahead. Nine points ahead. Ai, he teitei ke tēnei maunga mō te kapa o Marlborough. Ka kore rātou, e puki, taua taumata. Sprints down the pool, gets ahead of one, and gets it past two. Kings just being very clinical now with every turnover. Despite the clock ticking down, they're not put on the brakes. They're just keeping their foot on the pedal to the metal. Marlborough maybe with a last chance to put another shot up. they close out the game there. With that point, kei te he te matawa I runga I te whakaturanga no reira kei te tākaro tonu. Marlborough trying to track it down. Can't get there. They don't want to let this last goal in. They need to be quick, they need to be quick. So we see the waves being made in the pool to get down nice and quickly. Ka whakamutua tēnei. Will they finish this passage? Oh, big shot off the top of the bar. And that will conclude our final quarter between these two schools. And a great effort by both sides. Evidently a very strong performance from King's High School. Hioia no kaua haere tapiti whānau. Our next game will commence at 4:30, so stay tuned. Kia ora mai anō e te whānau e te iwi. Kua tai tātou ki te kemu whakamutunga o te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai. Rua mano rua te kauma ono ki o tautahi. Welcome back everyone. We have arrived at our final game for today here in Christchurch for the South Island Secondary Schools Water Polo competition. Rua mano rua te kauma ono, and it is a battle of schools. This game is. So we have Christchurch boys Prem A and Prem C battling it out in the pool. Now I am sure we will see both sides giving it their absolute all, despite being classmates, maybe even training buddies and friends. So always when you're out in the pool, out on the pitch, friends aren't friends until after the game. So far, Premier A are putting on a bit of a show and a clear display or reason why they are the A team. Toko whā o rātou piro ki mua i tēnei kapa o tō rātou kura Prem C. Or Tautahi Prem C just need to take their chances well. Every chance that they do get, stay strong and disciplined. And I'm sure they are heading into this game with aspects to focus on themselves or individually, to reflect on hei aha ko ngā piro. They won't worry too much about the points at the end of the day, but more about their performance and how they approached each situation, and more to do with effort and learning. That ball bounces out of the pool, so turned over here for Christchurch boys Prem 8. Ruku atu ki te kuru, ka ono tērā. Ki te whai tohu tonu rā te mai ngā kaiako, hei tautoko hei awhinei o rātou mahi kuahura. Ki te kuhumai e tei kai tākuru hau. Roll on the subs, fresh legs out there. And hopefully the Prem C team doesn't get too disheartened by the scoreline and shifts their focus elsewhere. It is the end of our first quarter. Prem A ahead with 6 points. Prem C not yet on the board. Here we go again into the second quarter. Ngā pōtai mā ko rātou te kapa o tautahi Prem A. Goalie coming out to attack the ball and they get a turnover. And a positive to take away. And perhaps an opportunity for Prem C in the purple caps to put a point on the board. Running the clock down, 5 seconds to score. And they've run out of time. Auwe, hea te karanga I whonei. Ka whanei me puta tētai o ngā kaitākaro mai te Prem C. O me te Prem A hoki. Oh, great block. He takes 2 of those. Stops them in their tracks. Me ngana kaha tēnei kapa. Ka anga whakamua. Keep trying to penetrate. Get a bit closer. Get in a better line to fire it on through. Oh. There's a straight line coming down, but pulled in. Oh, and batted on through. And I'd just like to take this time to pay a special mention to our sponsors, especially for Whakaata Māori, who enable this broadcast, but also to our other sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, and Apollo Projects. Te awha nei kua tau mai e tahi kai tautoko anō hoki. Mō ēnei whakataetai, mō ēnei kura, mō te whakāturanga hoki. There are so many people supporting the sport for our youth. And those are just a few of them. But we are super grateful for all the support that they have and they give towards our rangatahi of the motu. This is day 2 of a 4-day tournament. Tuesday will be the last day. So I will be able to update you on the potential placings at the end of this match. Ball stuck in the back of the net there, it looks like. Prem C having to track it down. The goalie not moving anywhere. He doesn't want to give up his space. They push back out. Oh, great timing. Prem C tossing it overhead. And just with a bit of an overthrow, Prem A come chugging over the top to track down that loose ball. Oh, bouncing outside the goal there. Halfway into the second quarter. Oh, I raro I te wai tonu ia. Iaia e tuku ana taua kuru. Ngāri I mōhio kau ia I te puta mai tērā kai ārai. Te awha nei, I do believe the Prem A side have in fact 8 points now, ahead of the Prem C. And these kind of games are just great opportunities for both sides to practice things that, or in real time, to try and upskill or try and put into practice some of the things that they learn. Heoi anō, koira te mutunga o te hau whā tuarua, kei te rere tino tere te wā. The time is going rather quickly, but shortly we will commence the third quarter with the current score being Prem A 7, Prem C 0. Our third quarter is underway. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau, kua timata hia tō tātou hau whātua toru o te kēmu nei Wainganui I o tautahi, kia o tautahi anō, their Prem A and their Prem C side playing against each other. And not sure what we're waiting for here, whether it's a penalty or a bit of a restart. Marika tino mōhio kei te aha I tēnei wā. Te awa nei kei te noho tonu ngā tīma Wainganui I te puna wai. I nai nei kei te tino pakanga. Ka huri te poro mō te kapa o Prem C. Not too sure what that start was there. However, we have Prem C with the ball. Oh, great position, but hands up to block that ball. And he does so very, very well. Goalie coming out. Can Prem C put a point on to close the deficit? Not quite. Prem A in no rush. Nice and steady, just letting that ball do the work. Getting in front of his opponent now. There's two to come, two to follow. And man on. Switching it back to the left side, looking to get that one through. And it doesn't appear to... There it is. 9 points on the board. Prem C doing lots of work on that far side. However, they've lost possession. They haven't been able to get a goal. A little flick through. Prem A take another one. Nā kei te ruku mai e tai kaitākaro hau. Ki rō puna wai. And so far in this fixture, Prem A have taken the cake comfortably, as to be expected from the A side, playing the C side of their school. Goalie coming out for the assist on defence. What can they do to stop them here, Prem C? What can they make of this play? And they do it. They get the point on the board. And that should be one to celebrate. Hard work paying off. It's taken a few quarters to get there, but they do it. And they should be happy. Now Christchurch Boys High, Prem A. He ua te kōrero hia mo tēnei kēmu I te mea no te kura o rite he tino māro, he tino kaha tēnei tīma Prem A ki tō rātou Prem C. Nō reira he ua mā te kapa Prem C. Rireke ngā taumata tā ia tīma. Oh, one-handed catch. For a second time, popping it in. And the defence can't get there quick enough to stop that ball. Both teams, I think, must be getting some new injections here. And that is time on our fourth quarter. No, third quarter. One to come. Prem A sitting in front with 10. Prem C on 1. They managed to get 1 in that third quarter. Right, so ka hoki a koa nei to conclude our match. So stay tuned at TV. Ball enters the pool underway for this fourth quarter. Te hauwhawhakamutunga o te kēmu nei kei mua, te kapa o Prem A, ia Prem C, me ngā piro te kau. They are sitting well ahead. Prem A are by 10 points ahead of the Prem C side. Prem C struggling to get the offload. The defense is too strong. They toss it down the side of the pool just to get it away and make the Prem A side work a little bit harder to get it. Nā, I naia nei kua riro anō, he piro. I just want to see Christchurch Prem C put on another point, because they are truly capable and they have plenty of time to try and do so. If they can map out and navigate a way around the Prem A side. And it's always nerve-wracking for the Prem A side to play a Prem B or Prem C side, because they have to put on a really good performance, not for fear of being beaten by their Prem C or Prem B. So no doubt that is exactly what Prem A hope to do in this match, despite the score being very, very spaced out. Prem C go again in possession. Ki te mehe mea ka tae te whai kaura, ka tae te whai kuru. Tata ana ka tuku, whakamuri, ka hupukina. Taua kai ārai ke te mene ia ki o nā hoariri. An opportunity to put another point up. Oh, they come close. Oh, there's someone on his back straight away as they look to turn it over quickly. So far, he's not ahead. He takes the long shot, bounce outside. He tuku rewa. Just under halfway through this final quarter. I te wā ko tahi koutou kua hono mai. Kei te tākuro hoki ngā kōhina ki tērā atu puna wai. Nō reira, mehe mea ka pirangi mātaki a rātou hoki. Ko te kapa o Christchurch. Ehara. Christchurch Girls High School Premier B kia. Oh, ehara. Ko Christchurch Boys High School Premier B. E tākuro ana I te wakotahi ki te Waipounamu. So all three Christchurch Boys teams playing at the same time. So that will be a bit of a juggle if you have multiple people you're wanting to support at the same time, with all three in the pool, different locations. As we see new players entering into the pool. Ono miniti ke runga I te karaka, 4 miniti e toi ana te kaumawha ngā piro tā te tima Prem A tahi ki te Prem C. Ka puta mai te kai ārai, mai tona riu. Pia ki te tautoko I ana hoa. Oh, tōtika ki te kai ārai o te kapa o Prem A, straight into the hands of the goalie. And straight through again, they secure another one on the board. And their goal is just getting a workout. And And that will conclude the match between these two teams. Prem A taking a convincing win over their Prem C side. Koiranga kemu mō te rangi nei, kia haumaru tō koutou hoki ngā atu ki o koutou kāinga. Hoki mai anō hei a pōpō mō te rangi tua toru hei te mane, ka tū ai ngā whakawhitinga o ngā kapa. Hioi anō hei whakakapi, unuhia, 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 unuhia ki te urutapu nui, kia wātea, kia māma, te ngākau, te wairua, te tinana, me te hine ngaro, I te ara takata, haumie, huie, tāikie. Kia ora rawa atu.